What's kicking YouTube? I'm FrosTeam and welcome back to another stream. Today, as you can see, we have some very big updates. Yeah, we've got some overlay changes. Sorry for the wait, guys. I saw some of you yapping in the chat a little bit. Let's see what we said. Long week of fixing critical equipment at the mill, one after the other, as well as being the new supervisor. Oh boy, that sounds like a lot of work. Now it's time to relax, play some turn-based strategy games, sip on some bourbon, and watch my friend do his thing. That sounds very peaceful, actually. Everything except watching me play games, because that's very painful to do. I don't know why people do it, but... Mr. Lineator's still sick. Oh, dude, that blows. I'm sorry you couldn't sleep and recover last time, but, hopefully my stream will calm your sickness, help you recover a little bit. I don't know. Hopefully it puts you in a good mood, because being in a good mood actually, I think, has been clinically proven to possibly be connected to health benefits and such. But enough of yapping. Time for a verse of the day. Proverbs chapter 13, verse 25. Let's turn that on. New overlays. So I have a green screen now, by the way, if you could tell, and it's not perfect. So give me one second. We're gonna it ain't perfect, but I could do stuff like this. Everything you see behind me is an image. So besides the Spotify thing. But every once in a while, like right around here, like different glitchy things will pop up. And that's because I got two green cloths and basically pinned them together. And all along the pins, like there's slight gaps in some places. So it's not perfect, but it does the trick, man. And I love this thing. So I had this image made, and it's this is the AOP's Out Bro logo. We got a lot of like stuff. I really wish I could go in and edit this specific picture, because it is a AI generated like digital image. I really wanted to get rid of the Pop Funkos and these Pop Funkos and switch them with something else, but I mean, I could always still do that, though. I'm really happy with it. I just made this today. We got a Zoro figure, two Luffy figures, Wukong, Naruto, Totodile. This is also to make up for half of my setup being moved away, because I'm about to move out of college, and I just have to get all of my stuff packed, right? So I can get out of here easy. But the lighting's good. The lighting's way better than usual, I think. From my perspective, at least. But I think this looks very clean. That was kind of the goal here. I don't have my little phone holder on me. I think I left it out. But, alright, Bible verse. Proverbs chapter 13, verse 25. And we are reading from the ESV as always. It goes like this. The righteous has enough to satisfy his appetite, but the belly of the wicked suffers want. So the righteous has enough to satisfy his appetite. Wow, I just considered it. No, I think this verse is very straightforward to me. And one of the things I'm trying to do a better job of is, when reading these verses, put myself in the shoes of people who don't frequently hear about, or maybe have never heard about the Bible. So I have heard and seen different examples of this throughout my whole life, so it's a little difficult for me to kind of explain kind of what this is saying. But I know for a fact that when you have faith in God and you have faith in his kingdom, you are considered righteous because you have devoted your life to him. You have killed your prior self, or if you put to death your sinful nature. And I guess what I'm trying to say is, when you're pursuing the Christian life the way God says, you are putting your past life of sin behind you, meaning you're more convicted of the same sins you've been causing your life, because now you have awareness of them, and now you are held to a standard about them. And I think when you're at that point, you have enough to satisfy your appetite. And appetite could mean a lot of things. For me, most of the time, it just means food. I'm a very hungry person. Actually, I'm quite gluttonous. I like to sit down, order some Chinese, DoorDash, so I don't have to go get it, and then just pork out in front of my computer. I don't do this a lot. I just really like to. It's like I have to watch it, or else I'll do it every day. Like if I was rich, I'd probably be humongous right now, because with money and free time, oh man, I'd just be at my desk eating and playing video games all day. I'd like to think I have some discipline, and I would not be at the desk all day, but anyways, but the belly of the wicked suffers want. So people who do not turn towards Christ and do not look to him for answers are always searching for what's best. And I picked this verse, actually, I'm remembering now, because it builds off of what I said last stream, which is along the lines of people are stuck in lives where they're always looking for the next best thing. And like I'm very guilty of this. I do this. All right. Some people are looking for the next big buzz. So whether it be drugs or alcohol or whatever, things that numb you, make you not feel. They're looking for the next higher buzz. And then other people are looking for pursuit of their lustful or sexual desires, right? There's so many different examples. This is the first two that come to my mind. And that's empty. You never feel satisfied when you pursue that. So I will stop yapping about that now. If you guys would like to talk about the verse, as always, I'll keep it up on display, and we'll get right into it. I don't think the switch is on right now. I want it to be on. I'm actually going to open FireRed so that hold on. I'm going to go to the main menu so you can see like the FireRed opening. Okay. That should be good. And then if we go bang, updated. Nope, that's not the updated overlay. What is that? Oh, that's the white image. Thanks, man. I mean, I know I struggle through the explanations sometimes, but when I read it, I was like, oh, that totally builds up off of what I was talking about last time. With the open mouth. I am trying to be joyful, my friend. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still actually trying to figure out thumbnails. I'm trying to figure out what is the solution to getting people to click on my videos, to put it shortly. But where is this? That's not it. That was the game. Oh, yes, this. Okay. So we're going to get rid of that. Then we're going to grab this. Image. I made an updated overlay for today's stream, and so I am pulling that up right now. Let's see. Bang. This is the updated overlay. Now I gotta order things again. Gotta put it behind everything. And then I gotta replace things. So, alright, what do we have to move first? Oh, I also have to I also have to put my face cam on here somewhere, so. What is this that oh, that's the white thing. Yeah, that's white. Okay. I will put my face cam up. One sec. I am going to move these guys. Get the Pokemon back in their little slots. Awesome. Oh yeah, I need to update the team. You think so? Because I screwed up. I mean, look at the graveyard. But I'm really excited to see if I can take on. Hold on, where? Oh, this was something that deactivate, activate. Properties, USB3 video. Okay. For some reason. Oh, I know what it is. I have to add a scene and then scene 2. Bang. There we go. But I want to make sure that this thing will fit. And it needs to go under the... it needs to go down, underneath this. Okay. We're almost ready. Yeah, I definitely screwed up. Definitely screwed up. My starter's dead. I killed me starter. Okay, that should be fine for now. That looks about as close as it can get. And then when it's full screen, we'll see if it will adjust. But the last thing I need to do, or the final thing I need to do, is add video capture device, existing, face cam, okay. Oh, there I am. Ayo. Oh! What the? Oh, this is interesting. Okay. We'll get that back first. I'm just the overlord standing over all of the different overlays. I own everything. So we'll get that back out, and then where? Oh, that's why. It's all the way. Yeah, there we go. So this, and then we got to ungroup, and then we gotta get rid of browser. Bang. Now we can adjust this a bit and interesting. Not that. Oh, you've got like spots on the inside. That sucks. I don't know what that is either. But I hope it gets better soon, man. That really sucks. Oh, that sounds painful. Did the doctor suggest mixing like salt in water and then sloshing it in your mouth and then spitting it out? Because sometimes, I know this isn't the most pleasant topic, but sometimes that helps me with like what we call like canker sores, things where you like accidentally bite your cheek and it ends up like healing over but hurting because it's kind of raw for a while. I don't know what specifically yet, but I hope it gets better, man. That does suck. Okay. Oh, a paste that'll help it. Okay. Thankfully, 12 euros is not that much. Thankfully, this seems like not a huge health issue. I don't know what... I've never heard of that before, though, so I couldn't even tell you what I would think that's related to, but... Okay. We've got... We're now on the overlay. Now, we don't want to be too small. That's a little too small for comfort. But then... That should be okay. Now, I'm curious if I need to, Oh, no game audio? Yeah. properties. Let's see. Give you 1 sec, you won't be able to hear or see me. Okay, anything yet? Oh. I want to make sure that, ooh, I don't like that. I need to make sure it's the game itself. So it's going to be video and it's going to be scene 2. Oh, there's no properties. Okay. Still no audio, right? Okay. All right, it's somewhere. I'm going to find it. It'll just take a sec. I'm still getting this cheap capture card figured out. And unfortunately, it started doing this thing where sometimes it doesn't show up when I start stream, and sometimes the audio just doesn't want to work. But it does end up working. Like, there's always a setting to get it to work. Like, I can hear it through these. So, audio's going somewhere. It exists. Just have to, I gotta figure that. So, I'm also gonna edit the overlay so that, this can go, like, kind of down in here. And then, actually, I could do that right now. Image. Frosty. Okay. Okay, and then we could just do this. Okay. I think that looks all right. Because then now, like, I'm not super, cut off. Well, like, not evidently cut off. I'm still cut off, but I think that's a little bit better. Oh, and then I also, this might mess it up a little bit, but I have to, flip horizontal. There we go. So that looks like I'm looking at the game. Because I am actually looking at the game, but the camera angle, you get the point. Yeah, still no game audio. Let's figure that out. So I think I need to replace that, unfortunately. Okay. Now, that's gonna go down here next to that. Okay, now I have capture card audio. So, properties, needs to be USB 3 video. And then it also needs to capture audio only. Okay. There we go. That should be possibly game audio. Still no, huh? Because I know I can add this. And then I can move it down. Like. And then I can resize it. Oh. There we go. There's audio. I figured it out. It's finicky, but now I should remember how to do that. To troubleshoot it anytime it doesn't. Because it's supposed to automatically just have the same settings as before. But I did update OBS recently. So, I think it just tampered with a couple things. Now what I need to do is resize this to fit in there. That should be okay for now, but I'll resize it once we get in game here. Finally. Let's get started. Okay. I'm gonna drag that over there. Yeah, I will probably need to like, because I think there's a way to get this to fit just right in there. Like something like this. Something like that. Maybe even a little bit bigger. Bezels are not going to be perfect, but they'll be pretty dang close. Okay, now I'm going to drag that over. Thank you, sir. So, finally, after freaking half an hour of tampering with settings, which now we'll never forget how to do again. Bang, perfect. All right. Yep, I think that is about as good as it can get. With this, I will tamper with it just a little bit more because I feel like I could do a little bit better. Okay. Bang. I think that's as good as it can get right now. And I'm not complaining. I'm very happy with that. Okay, so I did some training on my own. Nobody died. I didn't cheat. I'm not a little cheater, trust. But here's where everyone's leveled right now. And that over a bit. Okay. Yeah, here's where everyone's leveled at the moment. And it's not bad. I was gonna get these two up to level 20 before we hit the bridge, because like as good as these two are, I don't know what level the Pokemon on the bridge are. So I was just going in here, and I think I did catch the new Pokemon, whatever was in there. Yeah. So Natapata is the rat, basically. The Rattata that turned into Raticate. So Beedrill, by the way, I'll show you. You didn't die. I just put them in the PC. I reorganized because he's way under leveled and I didn't want to like mess it up. So I don't think I can do a PC change, But what I probably should just do is this right here, which is bang, hide. So we'll keep him hidden because he's just not being used right now. He's like a level 7 at the moment, and I have to manually level everyone, and I just don't feel like leveling Zubat up all the way. You know what I'm saying? So we'll go to the PC. I'll show you what I have to confirm that nobody's cheating. Yeah, I think so too. But yeah, it's just these two. Oh, so I caught a Spearow in this route, but I'm not going to use him for my team, so I named him Captain Jack because it's a Sparrow. It's a Captain Jack Sparrow. I'm really funny. Captain Jack Sparrow. He's an angry little fella. But I named the Zubat Dracubat as well. Pokemon Quest was actually pretty fun. I actually enjoyed Pokemon Quest when I was a little bit younger, but yeah, he definitely needs to find more where's the rum, or where's the rum gone? Where's the rum gone? I can't really do it, Jack Sparrow, like that. Where's the rum gone? Where's the bloody rum? Something like that. But yeah, so I just leveled up some of my Pokemon so that I would save you guys some of the pain of watching me level each one up with minuscule EXP. This is the only route we can train on, by the way, because if you go up here, you can't even get back the way we came, back to the cave. So you're kind of stuck with these few set of Pokemon. So I'll get Beedrill up to 19 and see where the other guys are at. I think our Jigglypuff is the only one else that I really need to level up. She's still weak too. Beedrill is weaker than Jigglypuff, and Jigglypuff is a lower level, I'm pretty sure. Never mind, they're the same level. But I wanted to see EXP. Okay, yeah. I'm not going to level Jigglypuff up to anything higher than 18. I think once I get this Beedrill up to 19. Beedrill's name, by the way, is Volt. Natapat named it Volt, but I accidentally pressed B during the naming process, so I'll have to wait until I get to, I think it's Lavender Town that has the name raider, which will let you change the names of your Pokemon. Can we land an attack? Thank you. Fury attack is so goated for the early game, unless it does that and leaves him on 1 HP. Yeah, dude, I'm really, really happy with the way that this green screen is working, and it's so cheap and shoddy. Like, it is not the best green screen. I literally went to Michael's, the arts and crafts store, and I bought 2 pieces of cloth that are about 10 feet long, 3 feet wide each. Or, sorry, 10 feet wide, 3 feet tall. And I just used not bobby pins, but the safety pins. And I pinned them together along a seam that was folded outwards so that you couldn't see the pins. I got real crafty with this one, but I'm actually really happy with it. It's definitely a satisfactory, I should say, budget solution for the moment. So I've got no complaints. It's not perfect, but I was able to tamper with the settings of my... Actually, it was good for me because I was able to get my lighting a whole lot better than it has been just by trying to get the lighting for the green screen set up properly. So, like, now you can see my face in probably more realistic colors. You can see I have, like, tires and my eye bags are a little wonky, but my... Like, I was looking at it earlier. If I switch back to this... First of all, I love this background. I just used AI, gave it very specific instructions. Yeah, see... This, there's some extra static and stuff because of the settings. What if I do that? Oh, look at that. But no pop filter. We need a pop filter. It's fine. My mic could be a little glitchy, but I really love this. I was able to put a snow overlay. I was able to put specific things in the background that I wanted, and I love it. This is very close to what my dream setup would look like for stream. minus the random graffiti tags, I would probably have commissioned artwork up instead. And maybe my own tags, maybe, I don't know. I would probably pay like professional graffiti artists to like decorate a little bit for me. That would be really sick. But this is pretty darn close to what my dream setup would look like. I think the only difference is back here in this corner, I would want a replica of Wukong's staff. Wukong is right here, the little figurine. I would want a replica of his staff right here. And then I would want a Master Sword from The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time up here. So no Pop Funkos. I'm not a big Pop Funko guy, but I would put a Master Sword on this shelf. Just like a replica sword in the sheath propped up. And then to replace the Pop Funkos down here, I would put these figures, so these three right here on this bottom shelf, and then I would stack Rorona Zoro's 3 swords right here. That would be my dream setup. Everything else is fine, except these Pop Funkos were kind of smashed in there because AI is really weird sometimes. So I don't like that they're up here, these boxes, but whatever. This is as close as I could get AI to do it. And then, of course, like having cool LEDs like this right here for the AOP Southbro logo. And then we've got the Frosty. Now, instead of my name, I would probably have an LED of my profile picture. I don't think I'm going to change my profile picture to this, but I might change it from the one that I currently have to something my brother is going to draw, because I want him to be the one to draw my profile picture regardless. He drew the original, and so I would feel too bad if I like changed it to something I just thought was cooler because, you know, he drew it for me. So I want to keep that. I also want the profile picture to mean more than just what I think is cool. So we'll go back here. Yeah, man. So the only thing is this chair is not the best. So when I'm leaning back in it, I'm all the way down here. But then when I'm sitting up, I'm like all the way up here. I also have to be careful with the camera, because if I move it too much, my camera's not fixed. Like the camera stand is not amazing. It's also kind of close to the desk. There's a lot of little things about this setup that I've had to work with, but it has taught me so much about camera settings, lighting, just everything. I guess the only reason I'm really talking about it right now is because I've been working on it all day, literally, since I got up. We're gonna switch out. Let Kittia take care of this. So nobody was online when I needed to name this, so I looked at the last chat that was sent, and it was my sister just saying Kittia in all caps. So we named it Kittia. I was really planning for the just chatting. So that's the name of the scene. When I'm chatting and I'm up here, I was really planning on having this look a lot like this background, but have like all of these lasers, like these little spirals. It's supposed to look like a flamethrower, probably like a flame spiral. I was planning on having them like rotating behind me. I think that would be really cool, but I do not have the expertise to take that project on. Not by any means. Beedrill could probably take one more, but I'll have to be careful about the Spearows. This guy's fine, especially if he's level 6. But yeah, that's what I was planning on doing with the backgrounds for each games. But for now, I really like this just chatting zone, because it also hides the fact that there's nothing else behind me because I'm moving out. So everything's gone right now. Most of these things on display, I have something very similar of. I just don't have like cool LED futuristic shelves. You know what I'm saying? So, anyways. Oh, I also forgot. I need to add text. And just make it 0. Because I made this down here. Because I saw other people were doing that. They'll show how many times they've died in a run. to like beat a Nuzlocke. So most streamers or most other content creators will literally oh, I just leveled up, didn't I? Mankey. I wish I'd allowed repeats from the start, but I didn't. So I'm not going to catch any repeats either. Kind of talked about that a little bit on a previous stream. Yeah, I'm really happy with the way all this looks. It was like, I think the two biggest things I need to work on right now are being able to troubleshoot faster. So if something's not working that I was expecting to work, I usually get thrown pretty off and I can't find like the right settings and I start to choke up. It's like, oh great, I'm gonna have to just say like be right back for stream, and then it takes me 20 minutes still to figure it out. So that's one thing I'd like to get better at, is like knowing all of the different intricate streaming settings. And then also content. I want this to be more entertaining. So like right now I am playing a Nuzlocke, so that's content. But I also like, when I say content, I mean like everything encompassing that. So like the thumbnail artwork, the titles and how captivating they are, because like YouTube titles and thumbnails make or break like the popularity of videos a lot of the time. Speaking of, I actually need to edit this one to say something along the lines of okay. I'm just making sure everything looks good stream wise now. So we got 2. Yep. And then yep. Yeah, this is really good actually. Okay. Anyways, I'm just yapping about what I've been doing behind the scenes a lot. How's everyone's day been? Hudson, I forget. Did you ever play Pokemon? Also, Mr. Lineator, you still chilling? Who do I want to lead with? My first Pokemon game. My first Pokemon game was actually this one, FireRed. It wasn't the first one I owned. It was the first one I played. So my uncle, who's are there no trainers on Nugget Bridge? I'm just double checking I have everything set up right. Okay. All right, here we go. We have to fight this gauntlet of trainers. It's the only thing we can do. I'm glad your day's gone okay, Mr. Lineator. I know it's been rough. I'm glad you're getting through it, man. Never give up. Never quit. Oh, this could be a breeze so far. We led with the right Pokemon, too. That's super effective. Yeah. Pokemon FireRed was the first game I ever played myself. Because my uncle, who was like 7 years older than me, had a Game Boy with Pokemon FireRed inside of it. And me and my brother would, whenever we visited our grandparents, because he still lived with the... Okay, here's lore. My uncle, who is 7 years older than me, is the youngest of 8. My mom is the oldest. So, whenever we visited, Uncle David, that's his name, he was like the big brother for us. So, we would always sneak into his room, try to like figure out what stuff he has, like what games he has. He had a GameCube as well. I talked about that while I was doing the GameCube stuff a couple weeks ago, but he had a big influence on the games we ended up playing for the first time. So I followed a very similar order to Soul Silver, Platinum, and Black. So I played FireRed a little bit, but I picked my first starter, like my own genuine pick of a starter, I'm trying to think. With Heart Gold. I had Heart Gold. We're just going to wipe this bug trainer. Yeah, so I picked Totodile and Heart Gold. And then I also, around that time, like halfway through Heart Gold or after I beat it, whatever, I was playing Pokemon Ruby, Pokemon Sapphire, and then... So I had Sapphire and Ruby. I never had Emerald. But then... I'm trying to think.
Let me actually see if I turn this down a bit. Is that going to screw anything up?
So far, so good. Okay. I think this view is the best so far. But... Heart Gold. Then I played Sapphire and Ruby, but I never had Emerald for a while. Then I got Pokemon White for my birthday. Picked Snivy, and I played that one. Then after that, I don't really know. What did I play after that? Those are the biggest Pokemon games I ever really played. Trying to think. After that, I didn't really... I think I lost Heart Gold after a while, which was terrible. I hate losing it. What'd you pick? You picked Cyndaquil, didn't you? You picked that fire starter because you thought it would be the coolest. Or you already knew about him. GameCube is your least favorite console. Wow. I don't think we can be friends. No, I'm just kidding. But seriously though, GameCube's pretty cool. I don't know. I grew up on GameCube, so it made it pretty cool to me. Super Smash Bros. Melee is a game that really holds a special place in my heart. Also grew up with the Wii. So I think like around the time I got Pokemon White, my family also got a Wii. So that was pretty awesome. I love the Wii. A lot of good games, a lot of gems on the Wii that I would go back and play today and still have a ton of fun playing. Super Mario Galaxy was one. Level up Beedrill here. Super Mario Galaxy was a big one for me. Obviously, the Wii Sports games, like all of those were really fun. I'm trying to think. We had a lot of Wii games. Like Mario Kart took up a lot of time for sure. Oh man, Mario Kart was so fun. I would always pick the I think it's Waluigi. I would pick Waluigi with the motorcycle because I thought it was the coolest. Either that or Koopa Troopa on the motorcycle. No, hit a third, please, please. Oh, that's okay. I get that. Is that why Wii's your favorite console? Oh wait, no, you didn't say it was your favorite console. You just said whatever. We did not get as much EXP as I wanted. Oh, Ekans is not that pressing. That's right, you said 2DS. Do you like the 2DS XL or the original 2DS? Because the 2DS XL is probably my favorite. The orange and white one. It's perfect. I should have set up with a, wow, we're not getting very many hits. RNG's just not on our team right now. What'd you find? Ah, yeah. Yeah, the original 2DSs were great too because they were super cheap compared to the 3DS. Me and my siblings could not afford 3DSs, so we went out and we cleaned yards for other people, and they paid us, and we bought 2DSs with them so we could play Mario Kart together. Oh, I miss it. I miss it. You said check chat? I have to switch my monitor because it's popped up on the other monitor. Yeah, dude, the 3DSs were like still $200 at the time, maybe 100 something. Oh wow, you found your OG games. Oh my gosh. Do you know how much those are worth by the way? Pokemon Soul Silver in the condition you have it is worth at least $200. Pokemon Black maybe 80 to 100 bucks, and if that's Pokemon Platinum without a sticker, probably 150 bucks. And I know because I bought and resold that stuff for a while. Oh, dude, I just realized you sent me that picture on top of the Loot Goon mouse pad. That is awesome, dude. W shout. Oh, that's awesome. The 2DS. I saw it. Dude, that's clean. And you got that recently for 98 euros, so about 100 bucks. That was your first mouse pad? Well, I'm proud to be the ones to do that. We set the standard pretty high for you. I still use mine. I'm using it right now. Yeah, no, I got you. It's the only one I've needed. My only shtick with mouse pads in general is they get dirty, right? You can't. They're kind of hard to clean, aren't they? Because it's not like a carpet where you can use carpet cleaner and just. Oh, you still have the original box. That's awesome, dude. Okay, this is going to get tricky. I think they're going to outspeed us. Yes. We don't want them to lower our defense. We're already pretty soft. What? Sing. I work. Oh, I'm so glad we landed Sing. This is goated. Will physical attacks be effective on poison? Yeah, right? Like, I've got some grease stains on it. I knew it would have something like that. Pound again. But, like, dude, I love the quality of these. I've moved several times with it. I put this mouse pad through the ringer, and it has not torn up. It has not... Like, I've had like, smaller mouse pads before, and they always got torn up or really gross because... Like, they had that cheap fiber, so it wasn't like, I don't know. But this one's good. This one's always made me happy. Okay, we did get lucky with the Sing. But we're going to try again. Defense down. Again, that's 2 defense downs, but we were able to use the Sing. I think we'll have to use a potion here. So we'll stall one with a potion. Ooh, super potion. Is that a waste? No, that's fine. I think paint's not as bad though, because having little paint splats is kind of cool. It's kind of like battle scars from like stuff you in like the creative world. You know what I'm saying? So whenever I do like a graffiti piece, I always do graffiti in my sketchbooks. So like with paint pens or acrylic markers. And okay, this will be our last hit. This will be our last hit, and we'll swap Kiria. Ooh, do we risk it? Absolutely not. We're in crit range, I'm pretty sure. Although, what else would it know besides tackle? Welcome back. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Rest in peace, Kiria. Ah. I literally talked about it too. I was like, we're in crit range, but what else do they know besides tackle? Why was I playing that so... Why do I play so risky? I don't need to be that risky. I had 5 Pokemon all level 20. 4 Pokemon all level 20. Well, we know the rules before we start this next battle. It is, but there was no payoff there. I could have just swapped Pokemon and beat him anyways. Like, that was just dumb. Goodbye, Kiria. Thank you for joining the team. You did a great job. Oh, it had cute charm too, and it was female. Dang. It's all good. Hey, we're still gonna win. Dude, this, I actually don't feel as bad as I did when I lost my starter. Probably makes sense. Because, a starter's a little more devastating than a Jigglypuff. Okay, we have 1 to 2 more. I'm gonna heal up before this battle. I should have just, okay. We're wasting time here. I'm just gonna use the Poke Center because I save healing items for battles. Right in front of us. Oh, you mean Pokemon encounter? Right across the bridge, I'm pretty sure. I think just some grass. And let's see what Pokeballs we have. We have 19 normal Pokeballs. We still can't buy Great Balls. There's no Great Balls in the store. I'll check again, but I'm pretty sure there's none. Great Balls would be really nice, though. I'll feel a lot better. Yeah, no, just Pokeballs. But we could buy more. I'll buy, like... six. Just in case. Well, the thing is, none of my Pokemon are weak enough to just give it a love tap so that we can catch it easier. Because look, they're all level... Well, actually, I'm wrong. I still have a Zubat and a... What else do we have? I can put Jack Sparrow in the team. We're going to keep Zubat in there. He's only level 7. He's probably going to die. Unless we train him up later. Which I wouldn't be against. Because Crobat's really good. if we can get its friendship up. Can you get Crobat in this gen? You might not be able to. Alright, before we run into the next battle, we are going to lead with Beedrill, because he needs more EXP. We'll see how strong this guy is. Number 5, I'll stomp you. Yeah, we'll see about that buckaroo. How good can one kid with one Pokemon be? Oh boy. Now, if I remember correctly, fighting is super effective against Bug, no? Okay. No. Bug-type Pokemon are resistant to fighting-type attacks. However, it might be effective against poison. Nope, okay. We should be good. What do you mean? Okay, so not without the national dex. Oh, in this generation? Dang. We'll set up a focus energy because we're going to need those crits. Okay, we'll take that. Ooh, that's really risky though because we need to hope this does a lot of damage. Oh my gosh, 2. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. No crits, no crits, no crits. We're gonna play it safe. We've already lost one Pokemon. We can't lose a good one. Flying is super effective against fighting. Yeah, there we go. Little to no damage. There we go. Just the one Pokemon. Silly camper Ethan. He thought he could beat an ace level trainer who's never let a Pokemon die once, ever. Nuzlocks are hard. You need to know a lot about the game you're playing. But once you do, then they're a lot easier. That's what I think so far. After beating 2 gyms so far. And only losing 3 Pokemon. Congratulations! You beat our 5 contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. Oh, a nugget. Thank you, mystery trainer. By the way, how would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Alright, I guess this one needs convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. That is a reference to, what movie is that? What's it called? What's it called? It's not El Camino, it's, The Godfather. I made him an offer he couldn't refuse. You disrespect me in my own house. Focus energy. We're going to set up those crits. Yep, this is my very first Nuzlocke. And I went to it thinking, like, how hard could this be? I have a starter. Starters are OP. No more starter. Can we get 1 crit with our pumped up kicks? There we go. Thank you. Thank you, sir. That's why we set up those crits. Zubat. flying might be super effective against us if it has any flying moves. I don't think it will, though. I think it's gonna be like Bite, Poison, Sting. We'll do another Fury attack. Give us another crit, baby. Give us an... Oh. The worst thing he can do is 2 normal attacks. I hate letting a Zubat set that up, but we'll give it one more. If we hit ourselves, we're switching. We're switching. That did way too much damage. Yep, time to switch. Beedrill's going to be weak. I don't think we're going to use him for the Elite Four. I think Tackle does more damage. Yo.
Sorry.
Autoback. My roommate was saying hi. He was asking about the streaming stuff. And of course he noticed that my starter was dead. So I had to go ahead and explain that to him. You failed your first Nuzlocke and your first soul lock with your friend because of overconfidence. You're not amazing at Pokemon, just think that Nuzlocke formula is fun. Yeah, you know what? My plan is to make a point. And that point is I've played Pokemon too long to not be able to handle a Nuzlocke on my first try. That's what I'm going to try to do. Thankfully, this is not Heart Gold, so we don't have to face ourselves at the end on the mountain. Face red. Yeah, but overconfidence is what lost me my starter. And honestly, the Pokemon I've lost so far. So, just being cautious, but also being very smart about which Pokemon go in first, who you're fighting. And is it cheating to look up who you're about to fight? I've been doing that for the gyms, but I've kind of just been running through trainers because they're not that hard. Okay. Oh, item. Attract. I don't want to run into another trainer on accident. Oh my goodness. I wanted to grab this. And then... Okay, don't look up the trainers or the gym leaders. Like anything about them before the gyms, right? What are you saying? Looking up gyms is like looking at the sign. I don't know what that means. Oh, look at the gyms. Okay. Because, shoot, I'm fine with training my Pokemon up so that I can just not know what the gyms have and just run it. But maybe that's the overconfidence slowly creeping back to attack me once again. I am really quick pulling up the list of Pokemon in each area. I found a Reddit. Right here, there's a Reddit link that said list of catch routes. Here's a map I made. And I shouted out their username last stream. But this really handy map just has every single, it's not going to show up great, but every single route and route location. Oh, I think because there's green, it's actually showing the background of stream. Yeah, that's funny. But I can zoom in really far on this thing and see what's on each route, which is really, really nice. So, here are the Pokemon that we have not caught that we could catch. You're now, good night, man. Thank you for hanging. Good to see you. And Ayo, peace out, bro. I hope you get better. I'll continue to pray for you about your sickness, man. Pokemon we have not got. Where are we? We're Route 24. So, the Pokemon we have not caught that we could catch include Caterpie, Oddish, Bellsprout, Abra would be really nice. I don't think we're going to be able to catch it, though. Venonat, Magikarp, Poliwag, Goldeen, Psyduck. Those are all water types, which we don't even have a fishing rod, so. I think what might be the strat is to avoid new Pokemon for right now. I have some repels, and I'm thinking about using them. Just so that I can specifically, I kind of want to get my first water Pokemon here. I need a special attacker. These guys are all physical attackers, besides Pidgey, I think. Or besides Pidgeotto. So, I think I'm going to avoid the grass for the moment. Because I would really like to get a fishing rod and just get my Magikarp on a route like this, where all of the other options are not that great. So I'm not really sacrificing anything. But aren't there a bunch of surfing routes that you could take? Oh, dilemma. I'm not going to put too much thought into this, but look, there's all of this. There's Route 17. There's Route 18. There's Route 19. There's Route 20. There's Route 21. There's also this one, Route 12. I think we're going to have plenty of opportunities to catch a half decent. There's also the free Lapras if we do that. Which Pokemon do we have up front? Yeah, this guy needs some EXP. Yeah, I feel that. I think that's the only... Okay, the only thing I want to look up is Growlithe, because I really want him as my fire type. That's all that really matters to me, to be honest. Let's get this guy up to level 20. Gibble losing him as a sacrifice against his fellow Garchomp, which won my first attempt in Platinum. Oh, that's tragic, dude. I didn't even read the second half of that. That is actually tragic. But it was for a good cause. Not one crit in all 5 attacks. Yeah, there we go. This guy's going to be nice for fighting types, I think. For the most part. Yeah, I like Growlithe. I got a shiny Growlithe in, Oh, we learned a new move. Twin Needle. I caught a shiny Growlithe in Pokemon Academy, or one of the, Minecraft Pokemon mod packs. Check out what this move does. Full step twice, 4-leg stingers. It may poison. Wow, don't mind my voice crack, but it may poison. Type bug. Well, I think that might be effective. Let's get another. Oh, we already have a focus energy. Oopsies. Okay. Okay, it's effective. Oh, it does more than one? Oh my gosh, this is perfect. That's such a good move for this guy. Because we get that until they poison. And then... Well, regardless, focus energy is such a good move for either one of these. Hardened, we're never really going to use. Because we can't waste a turn for that. So we use Fear Attack, hope for a crit here. Oh, it's not very effective, so I guess we have to use the bug type. It's nice for Rock and Ground. Yeah, right? That was one of the first Minecraft things I did. So after I started the Forever world, I did that. Okay, we are going to fight all of these trainers because we need the EXP. I'm never really afraid to fight all the trainers unless it's like obviously in a hardcore Nuzlocke I'd be way more careful. I'd probably avoid most of them and just use the rare candies. Because you don't want to over level. See, I don't think I like the hardcore Nuzlocke format that much because it almost encourages you to not play most of the game and to just try to pick the right Pokemon with the right moves. Because I still want to play the game. I still want to train my Pokemon. I still want to fight everyone I see. Oh gosh, that was a lot of damage. Yep, we're not doing that. I really want to get this guy closer to evolving, so he'll go next. Another Hyper Fang. I really want Roost on this guy, so I don't have to pay for potions for him. Or not as much potions, at least. Spearow. Yeah, we're fine. Another Jack Spearow. Yay, Oko! I'm always happy when I get an Oko. Okay, I think I need to go heal. There is a trainer in the grass there that we can go fight, but I'm going to use repels so I don't pick up anything over there. Oh, I forgot. Since I have Spearow in my team, I need to add that. There we go. Captain Jack Spearow. Hudson, what's your favorite starter overall? There we go. I think that hardcore Nuzlocke without rare candies is fun, but when I attempt to do a custom Nuzlocke game, it seems necessary, as at least the ones that I played capped levels to gyms. Yeah. See, I get level capping. I understand level capping if you have rare candies as a quality of life mod to your playthrough. Now, I'm against rare candies because here's the thing, if you remove rare candies from the equation, it justifies over-leveling for gyms. Because all you're doing is putting in the time and grinding, and then your Pokemon are getting stronger, so you deserve an easier gym clear. Besides, they can only obey you to a specific level. Oh, gotcha. I just don't like the direction that went. I wish the direction was just ROM hacks that made things more challenging so you had to grind to get up there. Something along those lines, I don't know. Just the current direction is... but I haven't played it yet, so I can't really say anything on that. Focus energy, then Twin Needle until he's poisoned. Trico, the grass type from Emerald. Oh, that would have just killed him from the get-go. Turtwig is really cool. Turtwig is so cool. One of my favorite, probably my favorite, second favorite grass type. No, third favorite grass type. The walking island, yeah, dude. Literally a continent on his back. Continent. Okay, Beedrill got some good EXP there. Now, screw it. We'll get a water type later. Let's see what Pokemon we get here. Doesn't hurt to find a new one. Okay, we've already encountered this guy before. We'll take the EXP though. Turtwig is so cool. Torterra is like my favorite final evolution grass type. One of them. Alright, new Pokemon. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, please, please. Oh, no. Okay. We can't use any of those because he'll teleport. I really want to catch this. This is the only possible way right here is to throw a Pokeball and it works. Just throw it. Just throw it. Just throw it. I'm throwing this right here. Please catch. Just get in there. That's all it takes. No! No Abra for the rest of this run. There's no reason to stay in this route anymore. I don't deserve it though. He ran when he found out what happened to Squirtle. Oh, we already fought him. I'm gonna pause because I have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Nah, it's okay. I fully expected Abra to teleport away. The odds of me catching it were what, like 20%, like 1 in 5, maybe? I don't know. All right, I will be right back. I need to make a be right back screen. I have returned. So yeah, there's still a bunch of stuff I can add to OBS. One of which being a be right back screen. Oh, by the way, has audio been balanced with my mic? Or... should I turn it down a tad? Okay, cool. Cool. Appreciate it, my brother. Drinking a very mysterious liquid here. Check this out. I got this the other day. I'm going to use it for the thumbnail. Or for a thumbnail, Pokemon related. It literally pops out a Squirtle. And look, there he is, right up there. Right up in the graveyard. Rest in peace, Squirtle. Yeah, true. Yeah, you're doing something right. Violet! Hey, Violet. I named a Pokemon after a message you sent. It was Kittia in all caps. KITTYUHHHHHH, all caps. And Kittia just died. Kittia's in the graveyard now. Up there somewhere. Jigglypuff. Yeah, right? Graveyard. It is very sad. I was really hoping to actually use it for the run. But unfortunately, he is dead. Or she. It was she. Kittia is very dead. What is the queso reference about? I don't think I know it off the top of my head. Hiker Wayne would like to battle. Onyx! Uh-oh. I hope my bug type moves are effective. Focus energy for those crits. Please don't kill me in one hit. Please. Oh, okay. Accuracy? Oh, gosh. Yep, I don't like that already. I'm switching. Just dropped my defense a lot. Oh, Kittia! Kitty. Kittia! I think Hyper Fang's the only thing to use here. Who? Hello, as a person from... Violet, this is Hudson. Do you remember Hudson? Hudson Hargrave. I am not the same. We are not the same. Yeah, that Onyx was going to quite literally destroy our Beedrill if we left him out there. Because our defense was harshly decreased. So not one... Violet, I've never had cute friends. Don't say that. Don't use those words in a sentence. You're also spelling my name wrong. So now I'm offended and I'm disgusted. Yay! Now to pat us back up. Is Beedrill's okay?
Dad took me to a great party on the SSN in Vermilion City.
Well, good for you, bud. Youngster Dan! It's Dan! Dan has a Slowpoke! And we one-shot it. Ah. Too easy, Bubba. Why you shrugging? Man. I never had friends. We're okay. I was too busy doing this all night, Violet. Oh, guys. Stop flirting in my chat. Stop it. It's grossing me out. Bowser. I didn't even look at what move I was using, but it doesn't matter because it missed. Freaking idiot. Dang, Pedro. Yeah, that's not very effective because he's poison type. Oh, no! Yeah, we'll risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. There was no reason to risk it, but I don't know. What Pokemon did it say you would send out? I'm not gonna risk anything now. Natapaz is always a safe bet because he's normal, and we're not going against ghost types yet. Okay. Yes, I've heard of Ryuk. From Death Note. The character from Death Note that's like a demon from the afterworld that floats behind light. Yatagami? Yariga, whatever. Light Yagami or whatever. For the entirety of the show. Ryuk is your type. Don't you mean L? I think you're trying to talk about L. Because L was the really smart guy. Da, 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 da. Oh! We have an antidote. Oh, but we gotta save it for battles. Oh yeah, Natapad is fine. You silly goober butt. My type is Hinata from Naruto. Literally perfect. Really? I love it. I love a good thunderstorm, but only when I'm inside. Oh. I wish my boyfriend was as good as you. I'm off to see a Pokemaniacs collection at the Cape. That's where we're headed to. Hiker Knob. It's a funny name. You really only watch anime with friends, which has been a lot less recently. Hudson, if we ever hang out as a group, you, me, Chandler, and Tyler again, we definitely have to watch a specific show. It's called Golden Boy. It's so funny. You guys would all die laughing. It's so ridiculous. It's like 5 episodes that are each an hour long, which is weird for an anime, but What's he sending out? I need to pay more attention. I'm gonna die. Geodude's not that bad. We'll just Twin Needle it, because we're already set up for crits. There we go. See? Wow, don't you have finals to be studying for? You've already been shown it be another... Oh, by another man named Tyler, so I'll keep silent if it happens. It was a fever dream. Dude, it's so funny. It was a fever dream. Especially the first time you watch it. You're just like, what did I just watch? Like the end especially. Oh, not very effective, huh? Should kill him again, though. There we go. There's a crit. Dun, dun. I've got a few good anime we could watch as a group again. That would be really fun. I wish YouTube wasn't so copyright heavy. Otherwise, I'd just watch something on here and we'd all react to it together. But unfortunately, you get copyright strike for everything. Oh, what's your I guess what are your favorite anime you've seen? Because you've only seen a few, like you said. Focus energy setup. Uh-oh, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, I thought it'd do way more. There we go.
Goodbye.
Don't you poison me. Oh, nice. One more should take care of him. Maybe two. Oh, deciding what your favorite anime are that you have seen. Oh my gosh, I thought I was slick. I thought I was gonna slip right by him. Youngster Chad. Youngster Chad. Go Ekans. We're just gonna attack from the get-go. 4? Oh, I was hoping for 4. I think even if it's 2, it'll kill him. Oh, there we go. Yeah. One Piece is my favorite by far right now. Over any other anime I've seen. And honestly, a big reason is because when I left FPD, like when I left Georgia, I was homeschooled for about half a year so that my siblings could finish that year of school. And I spent a lot of time just like sitting around. So my mom took, I went with my mom once to Goodwill, and I found the first manga book of One Piece. And those stories helped me through a pretty hard time. So definitely my favorite. Definitely my favorite. There we go. Oh my gosh, late an attack, bro. Oh, sand attack, that's why. Okay, I'm just gonna swap. I'll go for Twin Needle. Let's see if we can get a poison. Because it's also 100% accuracy. So it'll suffer less, I feel like, from the sand attacks. Sand attack is one of my least favorite moves to go up against in the game. It's so annoying because I just want to wipe them out with super powerful moves in the first 2 rounds every time. But with sand attack, you can't always do that. I really wanted this item up here. What is it? Ooh, a Bluckberry. We get this one? Yeah. Oh, due to you being around? Yeah. Honestly, the last 40 are okay, but they're not... Like, what you've seen definitely does not perfectly represent how good of a story it is. Because, like, the anime is, like, overall, like, the story, like, comes off as, like, childish and hopeful and just happy-go-lucky.
My friend is many cute Pokemon. I'm so jealous.
But, you'll find, like, in each town and each place that the crew goes to, there's so much, like, darkness involved that they fight against. So, like, there's slavery, there's terrorism, there's deceit and lies from the government. Like, it's all a part of the show, and this one crew just fights against it all. I love it. It's so good. It made me happy. Made me happy inside. Goodbye, Oddish. Poor, cute Oddish. Yeah, you get nothing. I think it's kind of funny that you've seen the first and the last 30 episodes. Our team's doing pretty well. Despite losing Jigglypuff earlier, our team's doing great. Almost level 23. Just one more. One more. Maybe 2 more. Maybe Bug will be super effective. Oh, not super effective. When you were a defense contractor college, you were literally shown the spoiled pages because they were... Is that spear? I have no clue what the second half of that sentence means. I can't decipher it, buddy. You're trying to send me codes. Hieroglyphics, my brother. Or maybe I just can't read. Are we there yet? Are we at Bill's? This is Bill's. I want to fight these two first. I think we'll be good. Misty, the gym leader, has high hopes about this place. Hello, are you here alone? If you're out at Cerulean's Cape, well, it should be as a couple. Is that so? Jerk. Tell me what I should and shouldn't do. Call me Bill. I'm a... Oh, this is Bill. I just instinctively talk to the Pokemon because I like talking to all the Pokemon in each house. This is Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with the skeptical look? Well, I don't know. Maybe it's because you're a freaking Jigglypuff. I'm not joshing you, pal. I screwed up with an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here. Nah. I think you can tough this one out. Nah, we'll help him out. Wait till I get inside the teleporter. When I do, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. And we're out. I'll just leave him in the machine. I'm just kidding. Sorry, man. Oh, I thought there was going to be a secret line where he's like, hey, why would you do that? I was hoping he would get stuck in the machine. There we go. There's Bill. Sorry, Bill. I didn't mean to upset you. I just, I gave in to my impulses. I have a bad habit of doing that. Give me some free stuff. Yeehaw! Thanks, bud. I owe you one. So, did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? Oh, that's a bummer. I've got to thank you. Oh, here, maybe this'll do. Hey, we got the SS ticket. That cruise ship, SSN, is in Vermilion City. I hear there are lots of trainers on board, too. They invited me to their party, but I can't stay in fancy dues. Why don't you go instead of me? Go on and have a good time. Okay, thanks, Bill. Bye, Bill. Okay, now we have to leave. And, ooh, let's go this way. We already battled all the trainers and stuff, but... Da 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 da. I wonder if there's an item. Be really funny if there's one right before the ledge. Freedom! Okay, so the cop's gone, so we can go there now. We still don't have the move cut. So we can't break the tree that goes straight down yet. And we still don't have the old rod either. And we've checked every house, I'm pretty sure. Hey Siri, where do you get the old rod in Pokemon FireRed?
In Generation I, they were both found in the Pokemon Mansion on Cinnabar Island.
What? Cinnabar Island? Maybe that's where the SSN takes us. Is this Cinnabar? This is Seafoam. This is Cinnabar. So maybe we take the SSN from... Nah, it'll come from here. Pretty sure. I don't know, but I think we gotta go down or over to Lavender. Did we heal up? I always forget. Yes, we did. Okay, we'll switch wheel with Beedrill. With Volt. We already battled the gym. Hey Siri, where do we get the move cut in FireRed?
In Pokemon FireRed and Leaf Green, the move cut can be obtained in the SSN. A luxurious
Okay, so we gotta get on the cruise ship to get the move cut. And the only way forward, I'm pretty sure, is this way. People here were robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind this most heinous crime. Even our police force has trouble with the Rockets. Oh, we read that last time. Oh my goodness. What is going on here? Team Rocket must be trying to dig their way into no good. Big hole in the wall. Those miserable Rockets. Look what they've done to my house. They stole a TM for teaching Pokemon how to dig holes. I was going to use it on a Mankey or a Sandshrew. That cost me a bundle, it did. Alright, I think we have to fight this guy. Your actual favorites? Yeah. Give it some thought. Let me know which ones you think are the best. And I'm not going to ask for like your top 3 or whatever. Just whatever few that you really liked. Hey, stay out. It's not your yard. Huh? Me? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me? No. Why would I believe you? I just met the owners of the property. The heck, man? Just blatantly lying to my face. Also, how is the policeman still sitting outside the house when all of this is going on? Oh, we led with the right Pokemon, too. I didn't even know he would have a fighting type. What, the first anime you watched? Oh, Psychic's really effective against flying. We need to swap here. I think Natapad is the only option. Wow, that was a crit. That crit did nothing. That crit did 14 damage. Yo, weak boy. $23. New move? Nah, no new moves. When does Wheel evolve? Okay, I'll return the TM I stole. I better get moving. Bye. Okay, he's gone. I'm gonna go return the TM to this guy. I figure what's lost is lost. I decided to teach Diggle how to dig without a TM. Oh. Good job, man. I guess that means I get to keep it. Okay, so we'd have to cut to go to the right. This is the only option right now. Now, is there an item? So many different paths. I was gonna check every single block for items. This is an option, I think. And then what's up this way? Is there a Pokemon trainer? Okay, no. I'm curious. Do we have to go to that house? Maybe we should. Yo, I remember. That was like the first time I came to your house, or one of the first few times I came to your house. I think we were playing Halo for a while, and then we realized we're like, wait a minute, where's Hudson? So I went to check in on you. Or I crashed in your room, I forget. But you were watching was it Panzer Tanks? That's hilarious. I still haven't watched that. Maybe I should watch that. Set a reminder to start the Tanks anime for tomorrow at 9 p.m. There we go. Now I'll start it too. You said no? What route are we on, by the way? Nah, I'm gonna watch it. We're on Route 5. So, I gotta go... Route 5. Oddish, Bellsprout, Pidgey, Rattata, Mankey, Meowth, Abra, Jigglypuff, Pidgeotto, Nidoran, and Machoke, but I don't know where those are. I really thought one of these would be Growlithe. I can't start it during stream because copyright, but I'll start it tomorrow. I'll rewatch it. And we can talk about it during stream. I guess there's no harm in seeing what Pokemon are in this grass. If there's any new one we can catch. We already missed an Abra. Oddish! I would really love to catch an Oddish. I just want to see... Okay, he's level 12. What moves does he have? Oh, I don't want to use a flying type on it. I don't want to kill it. Probably won't kill it, but I don't want to risk a crit. We're just going to Pokeball it. We have 24. This might take a minute. But it's worth it. Oddish is such a good grass poison. First try! Let's go! Yep, you'll have to rewatch it. Yay, we got Oddish. Its scientific name is Odium wondrous. At night, it is said to walk nearly 1,000 feet on its 2 roots. Look at those little feet, dude. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Let's add Oddish to the overlay. I love a good Oddish. You want... Oh, you got to think of a name because you're here. What would you like to name this Oddish? Look at that little dude. I'm keeping him a little bit smaller than the rest because he is 1 foot 8 inches tall and weighs just under 12 miles. He's so cute. You want to name him I Walk 1,000 Miles? Let's see if we can fit that. We won't be able to, so maybe I walk and then are there numbers? Yes. MI will work. Cause I would walk and I will walk 5,000 more. Cause if you do MI, does that count? Or would you rather do 100 MLS? This works. Cool. Oh, I forgot to do a survey for today's stream. I was so caught up on the new stuff. Let's see what's in here. Hello, good sir. I run the daycare service. Would you like me to raise one of your Pokemon? Nope. Come again. Actually, maybe we should throw a Pokemon in here. Should we throw Zubat in here, or should we throw our new Oddish or something? I don't really like using the daycare, but... we got Dracubat and we got our party. I do too, man. I think it would be wrong to stick an Oddish in a daycare center when an Oddish should be free to roam as an Oddish wishes. That's almost a tongue twister. An Oddish should be free to roam as much as an Oddish wishes. Can we go down? I'm on guard duty. Gee, I'm thirsty though. Oh, wait here. The road's closed. Oh, okay. What do you mean paralyzed powder? Oh yeah, let's see what moves he has. Oh, he's got sweet scent. Nice. Oh, he's got, okay. Lax nature. Chlorophyll, so raises speed in sunshine. That's good. Well, I guess that only helps if someone uses sunny day, though, right? Or if we're outside, maybe? Oh, man, look at those moves. Sweet Scent, Absorb, Poison Powder, Stun Spore. He's already competitive. Look at that. And he's level 16. Take bare minimum effort to get him up to 20. Let's see. Lax Nature. Ideal oddish nature. FireRed. Modest or quiet. So special attack seems to be the best. Alternative nature is quiet. So this is what I've been doing. I'll dive deeper into AI and then I'll ask it. So what about lack? Lax's nature is generally considered a suboptimal for Oddish. It boosts defense, it lowers special defense. The trade-off is often unfavorable for the Oddish line because their evolutions, Violet Plume and Blossom, already have naturally solid defense but rely heavily on their special bulk to survive hits from common threats. Oh no! Lax nature makes you 10% more vulnerable to these weaknesses. Uh-oh. It is an oddish. It's odd-ish. If you're playing casual story run, it's perfectly usable. You can compensate for lower special defense by using Sleep Powder early, using Giga Drain to constantly restore the health, evolving it to Violet Plume, which has a massive 110 base special attack to end fights quickly before it takes too much damage. So let's check Sarah B. And we'll check Oddish. Because I want to see how it evolves. Gen 3. Okay, so it evolves at level 21, which is 5 levels from now. And then Violet Plume is what they suggested, which is Leaf Stone. Massive 110 base special attack to end fights quickly before it takes too much damage. So it's another glass cannon, basically. And I just want to see. So it'll learn these at that point in time. And then if we right-click this, open in a new tab. This way I can split screen and I can compare. This is what I do. Because sometimes they learn moves faster than if you evolve them. So Petal Dance will be learned at level 44 if it evolves. Acid, well, let's see, it evolves at level 21. So if we wait, Acid is learned at 23, then Moonlight. So we're not really missing out. It's just a little bit slower move pool. So that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's barely a difference at all. And then if we take that back over here. Yeah, it's just a big flower. This is like a poison flower. And then this one learns Petal Dance at 44. So either way, it's going to learn Petal Dance at 44. Unless, if we keep it on Oddish, 39. Which is a 5 level difference. That's fine. So we'll just level it naturally and not worry too much about it. Big Flower. Welcome to the team, Big Flower. I will keep Oddish on the team because Oddish has good grass moves. And we don't have a grass type. Hello. I did not have any Nidoran. Sorry, gang. I have a feeling there's a bunch of items here, so I'm just going to do this line. Jigglypuff was one of the best Pokemon to have because it can learn like almost any move, which is crazy. I'm checking for items right now. But I'm only going to check one line. Each time I go through this thing, I'm going to check one line. So this time I checked that line, and there was nothing. Hello. Yeah. Yep, because I knew that there's a person here that says something like this. People often lose things in the darkness of the underground path. And so there's a bunch of items in there. But I did not luck out that time. Let's see, who do we want to lead with? Should we lead with I Walk 1,000 Miles? We'll keep Captain Jack just in case. He's a good option for catching... Oh, this is a new route, by the way. If I'm not mistaken. Route 6. So, if that's the case, let's check Route 6. We might get a new Pokemon. Pidgeotto, Rattata, Jigglypuff, Oddish. The only ones we have not caught are Meowth and Bellsprout. Or a water type. So Meowth or Bellsprout. I'm hoping for well, we'll see what we get after we fight this person. There are many bugs out here. Bug catcher Liam. I'm gonna guess Liam. Oh, Kago. What up, bug catcher Kago? He got a Weedle. Ooh. Poison. I think he's literally a poison type and it'll have no effect. Yeah. Big brains. Stun Spore. Oopsies. I actually think it's a bad idea to fight anyone else. Yeah, we're gonna... Come on, Oddish. It's your first battle. Come on, man. We'll keep using Stun Spore until it lands. Yay, it landed. Now we're faster, and he might not even use the move. And we have Absorb, so we got free healing. Oh my gosh, that does no damage. Oh, I think we'll swap Oddish out. I think that's the right thing to do here. Oh man, we'll send Wheel out there. Wheel's gotta evolve in the next 9 levels. Of course it gets poisoned on the first one. Do I run all the way back to heal this poison? It'd be really nice if Wheel knew rest. We'll just wipe his teeth with Wheel. I think we'll use our antidote here. Dun, 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 dun. And I'm saving all of my rare candies for the Elite Four. Because that's when it's hardest to level up your Pokemon, but you need to. And let's use some potions. Oddish needs one. There you go, Oddish. And we'll give one to Wheel. Nobody else really needs health. Can you imagine we lose Oddish in the first battle? We'll use Oddish to catch a Pokemon. I think that's smart. Okay, Pidgey. Ooh, will Oddish be able to run? Oh. Uh-oh. We should probably switch Sparrow. We're 3 levels above. There's no way. 3 in a row. Alright, we're swapping. Go, Natapeta! You can beat her. Is that what Oddish was thinking? I can beat her. We'll want a Pokemon that can run easy. think. Well, this Pokemon's pretty beefy, so. Actually, this is our beefiest Pokemon. Yeah, we'll never know. I was not going to sit there and use Absorb over and over and over again on a flying type. Another Oddish. It's actually good for Wheel. Good training area for Wheel. Yeah, that would have taken ages, dude. We're already 2.5 hours into stream. Although that's my fault for taking so long to set stuff up. Okay, we got a Meowth. I can't say that would have been my first choice, but any Pokemon is welcome on my team. Get in the Pokeball. We'll catch it. As long as it doesn't run away. Maybe I should switch Oddish in there and put it to sleep. Hey, second try.
That made me very happy. I'm very happy I catch a Meowth. We have a cat on the team.
Got a nickname? Think of a nickname while I pull up the little Meowth overlay. Yep. Because you're the only one here. Or anyone that's watching. I don't have the viewer count pulled up, so I don't know if anyone's in besides you. But nobody been chatting, so there's our dream team right there. What could go wrong? Nyan Cat. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, I don't know why we're still running in the grass. No, it's not a bad name. That name was terrible. I hate it. You're a failure. Get out of my stream. You're a failure. I'm so inconceivably disappointed in you right now. How dare you ever consider showing your face here again? Leave you! You scum! We'll battle. We need to train up. I think we should heal the bird and then do a little bit of swap training with iWalk.
Excuse me, this is a private conversation.
Picnicker Nancy. Sounds like Picnicker Karen to me. Swaparoodle. I think I'm going to slow down on training up Beedrill because Beedrill has not been very helpful this run. It has a good move pool, but it's got a terrible nature and it's already weak. So Natapata will stick with the team for now. It'll probably be able to learn like Cut, Rock Smash, Strength, which will be really nice. And then Wheel will be a good flying type, I think. So we'll swap with Wheel and train Wheel up. Because it has a third evolution too. But I'm looking to swap out the rest of the team besides Wheel and the Rat. And Oddish. I want Oddish to be good. So we're training it up. Even though it has a bad nature. It's an Oddish. Pikachu. It's got a rare Pokemon. 50% spawn rate Pokemon. I think it's 15. Don't quote me on that. Oh, it's a female. Even rare. It's an oddish. Oddly enough. Oh, please don't paralyze me. It's gonna paralyze me. Yeah, it's gonna paralyze me. Thanks for paralyzing my rat with your other rat. We'll fight this one too. Who's there? Quit listening on us. Camper Ricky Dicky. Oh man. What could have been? What could have been? I could have had Squirtle and Wartortle and Blastoise. No. Oh. I see him everywhere. I'm always reminded of my mistakes. I'm always reminded of my mistakes. My poor Squirtle. I can't even open it. He won't come out. He's mad at me. It hurts. I would have loved to have a Squirtle for this run, if only I was smarter. He's just gonna keep upping his defense. Wow! As long as he doesn't crit me, we should be fine. Well, that's not going to do anything. Did the same amount of damage. This will be a lot of EXP, though. Goodbye, Squirtle. Hopefully for the last time. Hopefully. Hey! Redemption. Check my HP here. Everything's pretty fine. I should use a paralyze heal though if I have it. Yeah. I really prefer saving healing items like that for battles. Because that's when I'm really in a crunch and I actually need to use it. But I just don't want to enter a battle and be put in a tough spot. Like, I could run into my rival anywhere around here right now and not be super ready. Definitely got to swap out of this one. Butterfree. I just used... Are you kidding me, man? And I'm confused? What a setup, dude. Oh, I still got to move out. Think we can get another? I'm already confused, dummy. I'm still already confused. How many times do you have to use it? Goodness gracious. This trainer is not very smart. Catcher Elijah, you need to practice before you fight. Big G, stick to your ballpark, buddy. Any items? Nope, it's just a weird indent. Ah, 2 more. As always, we will check our Pokemon. We're getting a lot of money, so it's okay to use some items here. But I really want to save it for the Elite Four. Or gym leaders, for that matter. We only have 2 badges. Oh, definitely got to swap. Man, I wanted to train Wheel up. We'll send it out anyways, even though it's paralyzed. Vermilion City is just 2 trainers away, and then we can catch a lot of fish Pokemon. Hopefully we get the Rod here. If not, we get it on the SSN. Ooh, I'm actually interested to see what water type we get there, because we could get Shelder, and I'd be happy with that. I know it's not the best water type, but I like Shelder. Shelder's cool. I really don't want Poliwag. I mean, Goldeen. Magikarp would be fine. Watch me get Goldeen, dude. Whatever. I'm gonna stop looking it up, because it's just whatever we find, like. Hey, Big Burb. Nope. I'm gonna keep trading Pidgey up. Pidgeotto. Look how much more damage that did. I'm gonna heal up here. Of course, we get crit. Get it, gracious! Dude, I have 1 week of classes left, and then I'm free. Well, then I have to find a job and make money and feed myself. Hey, big EXP. I can't wait to be done with this last week of school and tests. I can do whatever I want with my free time until I have a job. Alright. Should be the last trainer before the town. If not, whatever. We're ready. We got a good team. Spearow. Yeah, we'll make him suffer a little bit. Suffer through the paralyzation. Dang, bruh. Oh my gosh. 5 times on his first use. But we crit him anyways. All that for nothing. Yes. Yeah, right? 5 is the max, and he did that on his first use. Talk about RNG, dude. Until I have a job and I consolidate my hobbies, I guess streaming. Yeah. I will be streaming. I really want to finish this Nuzlocke. Like, first of all, I want to beat it my first try, right? Because if I look at my timeline, if I can beat it by the time I move out, then that would enable me to have a little bit of a break before I start anything new. We'll swap it with this one. So we can... Well, actually, Yeah, we'll do this one. Yeah, I'd like to beat the Elite Four in this game. And the champion, who I already know who it is. It's old Gary. Freedom! Let's heal up. I move out in, I think, 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks and a couple days. So, I've got time. And I'll have a lot more time to stream in the next 2 weeks besides... Oh, thanks. Versus Seeker. We can rematch trainers for more EXP. That'll be really helpful for training up for the Elite Four. Yeah, besides like studying for tests and stuff, I should have more free time to stream, which will be nice. I think I'm gonna put 9cat into the PC so we can catch water type if we get the rod here. But I think we don't get a rod until Cinnabar Island, so it's probably smart to keep 6 Pokemon. But then again, if we get any Pokemon on the way, it might be better. And I'm not gonna train up Meowth. But yeah, I'm excited, but I'm also worried because I gotta figure out how to make money. Let's check this house first. Please be a fisher. Ooh, is this where we get the old rod? I'm the fishing guru. I simply love fishing. Tell me, do you like to fish? Yes, I do. Grand, I like your style. I think we can be friends. Take this and fish, young friend. Yay, we got the old rod. It's my way of life. From seas to rivers, go out and land the big one, my friend. Heck yeah, brother. Yeah, send some pictures to the group chat. Let us know what you find. Grimer multiplies its toxic sludge. Ooh. Is that Machamp? Machop. Go, 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 go. Stomping the land flat. What are you doing here? I'm putting up a building on this plot of land. I own it all. My Pokemon is tamping the land to lay the foundation. Ah, yes, Pokemon slavery. Our favorite. Did I talk to you? Careful about the... Yep. Nice. Hello. Hi, do you have a Sparrow? Trade it for my... Ooh, do we trade a Fearow for... or a Sparrow for a Farfetch'd? Nah. Excuse me. What is this? Pokemon Fan Club. I guess we'll go in case we get any free items. Talk to the Pokemon first.
Ciao. Choo, Pikachu.
Where do you admire my Pikachu's adorable tail? Spoiled Pikachu.
Oh dear, my seal is far more attractive. By double, I would say.
I chair the Pokemon Fan Club. I raise more Pokemon, or I raise more than 100 Pokemon. Very fussy when it comes to Pokemon, I surely am. So, did you come to visit to hear about my Pokemon? Sure. Good, then listen up. My favorite Rapidash. It's cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. You think so? Oh, yes, it's stunning. Kindly. Love it. Hug it when sleeping warm and cuddly spectacular. Wait, this sounds... What is he talking about here? Ravishing? Oh, thanks, dude. Oh, we could go back and get a bike. Our chairman is very vocal about Pokemon. Yeah. A little abnormally so. We need Cut to battle this gym, and we still have not found Cut. Pidgey! Kuroko!
I want to exchange mail with all sorts of people. I send my Pidgey to a union room to exchange mail for me.
Dear Pee-Pee, I hope I see you soon. Oh, Pippi. I hear Saffron has problems with Team Rocket. Emilion appears to be safe. I'm getting my Pidgey to fly a letter to Saffron in the north. Cool. Pokemon was everything he thought and cared and lived for. He didn't want to talk about anything else. I think Pokemon can be good or bad. It depends on the trainer. There are wicked people who will use Pokemon for criminal acts. Team Rocket traffics in rare Pokemon, for example. So it sounds like news is getting out about Team Rocket. It's spread to the surrounding towns. That's the sort of horrid people they are. Team Rocket. I saw a reel recently, and this is kind of cool. I was talking about how ghost Pokemon, according to the Pokédex entries, are like really freaky. Like, they break into houses and they'll just abduct children and stuff like that. And I read a comment that was like, apparently either rangers, yeah, I think they're rangers, the ranger trainers, their sole job is to protect the towns from ghost Pokemon getting into the town. So like they train in the surrounding fields and stuff and protect the town from these ghost Pokemon that'll come in and abduct children. But obviously, like I read, there are like there's always cases where ghost Pokemon still get through and freak incidents happen. Just don't get nut Pokemon. I'm trying to think of the name of that one. C-Dot. C-Dot. We need super potions. And full heals would be nice, but we're not able to buy those yet. Pokeball? We'll get 9. Still no Great Balls. That's actually crazy. Oh, did we find any revives? Nuzleaf. Nutleaf. We do have a nugget. We can't even use this anymore. Wait, really? Okay. Cool. Alright, see ya. We ventured that house. Let's look over here a little bit. What's up here? Notice! Route 12 may be blocked off by a sleeping Pokemon. Oh, what did that say? Detour through Rock Tunnel to Lavender Town. Vermilion Police. Diglett's Cave. It's over here. Awakening! I know we have to go to the SSN. I'm just exploring a bit. Feeling out the lay of the land. Oh. Oh. I didn't think he would battle me. I didn't think it would be so close. Because he looked at me from 2 plots of land away. Poliwag. Oh, we could take this guy. Yeah, not very effective. We gotta use that old rod. You lost it? Oh no. Uh-oh. Pokemon Ranger was fun. I enjoyed it. I was never able to beat it. I couldn't beat like the last one. Because I think I tried to speedrun it and then I didn't have a good enough team for the end. Nice. Bunch of EXP. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of water Pokemon, and this guy's gonna carry us. Oh, please don't use ice moves. I don't think he knows, like, Icicle Spear might be the only one he might know, because Cloyster learns Icicle Spear. Pretty sure. Okay, no, still super effective. Did you know all of your Pokemon games were worth as much as I told you earlier? 67 months later, I got the sequel, Guardians of Signs, I believe. Oh, is that the mystery dungeon? Oh, no, no, no. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. You're talking about the sequel for that game, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you could totally sell your games for, like, a bunch of money. Maybe 500 bucks. If you're ever in a tight spot, now you know. Do we have anything that's good against this? Maybe bug type. But is he bug flying? Nope. Bug poison. We'll try this. We gotta hope for those crits. That does too much damage for comfort. If he gets one crit, we're done. So we'll swap. Maybe Natapad will be able to finish him off. There we go. I think we're probably pushing it for how far we can go without training up our Pokemon. Another one? Oh, he's probably got 3. Dang, dude. Luckily, we should be able to take each one out in 2 hits with Natapata. As always, Natapata is a unit able to clean up our toughest challengers. Ooh. This one's going to take like 4 hits, and he's going to do a little bit more damage, but nothing crazy so far. I don't think he knows Explosion. If he does, we're in trouble. Oh, Thunder Shock? We'll heal up, but we should be able to take him. Mystery Dungeon was really nostalgic. Really good game. But, the Browser Tower Defense, are you talking about... Are you talking about the Kingdom Rush? Kingdom Rush? I did a Kingdom Rush stream recently. Uh-oh. I don't remember which one I played. We have to swap. Or we just have to heal up. Uh-oh. Please don't crit. There we go. Alright, we survived. That was too close. Little shuffle in place out of fear. Okay, there are a lot of trainers here. I think they come back and heal, and we'll catch a Pokemon. We'll catch 2 Pokemon, because we'll catch one using the old rod in here, and we'll catch one in the grass. Alright, let me know if you figure out which one you had played. And if you forget to do that, it's fine. Let's use the old rod. Let's get a water type. Train it up next time. Pokemon's on the hook. What do we get? Magikarp! Level 5! Oh! Great! At least we got a Gyarados. Gyarados is strong. We gotta train it up, though. First Pokeball. We will be swapping out Meowth. Meowth. It is pretty tall. It's 2'11". It is 22 pounds. Virtually worthless in terms of both power and speed. It's the most weak and pathetic Pokemon in the world. Dang, dude. This Pokédex did not hold back. Most weak and pathetic Pokemon in the world. Sounds like my spirit animal, dude. Hey, you want a name? Oh, wait, no. To be fair, someone had given us a name earlier to name our next Pokemon. And let me see if I can find it. You're going to like this, because I wrote down the whole thing. Yeah, I tricked a viewer last time because I encountered a when I was in a cave. I didn't know that different areas all still counted as the same one spot. So I pretended like he was gonna name the next Pokemon, and then I looked up the rules before I even went into it. And realized like you can only catch one per area technically, so the real rule is like what that most people follow at least is what the Pokédex entry says where they were caught, right? And so in Mount Moon, no matter where you are in Mount Moon, it always says caught at Mount Moon, so you can only catch one Pokemon in Mount Moon, and we caught a Zubat. So the name he gave was Tyree Ignacio Matthew Okron Toby Hayden Yakuza.
Which is an abbreviation for Timothy. There we go. Timothy, welcome to the team.
But once again, that's Tyree Ignacio Matthew Okron Toby Hayden Yakuza.
That's his real name.
Is he already in the team? Yeah, because we deposited Neon Cat. Okay. Neon Cat, you can go over here. And we will add our Timothy.
Bang. Timothy has joined the team.
Now the team's really starting to shape into something tangible, right? Just think about it. Raticate is useful for a number of things. One, he's just a bit of a tank. He's got some well-rounded normal physical attacking moves. Nothing crazy. I don't know what he'll learn later, but it might be useful. But I know for sure he's going to be very useful for cut, rock smash, strength, and I don't know. I think there's one more. But we're not going to use Beedrill for the full run. Sorry, he's just too weak. But Pidgey, or Pidgeot, will be a great flying type to fly us around. And then we'll get rid of Spearow. We'll use Oddish for our grass and poison, kind of as their support Pokemon, our setup. The only problem is I don't think it can tank any damage, so we might have to swap it eventually with a better support Pokemon. But then now we have a Gyarados on the team for that water typing. So really we need a Growlithe to swap with one of the two that we're swapping out. So either Spearow or Beedrill, and then I would love a Dragon or an Ice type. I really wish I caught a Cloyster instead of Magikarp, but that's fine. Magikarp will be good, and I think it can learn one Ice move, like Ice Beam or something stupid. But we're gonna pick the Aerodactyl Fossil because I think he would be really cool to use for this run, and then we'll just hope for something good later down the line. It'd be really cool if we could catch Mew. Yeah, Gyarados is going to carry us for the fight against the dragons at the end. Because isn't there isn't the fourth type Lance or something? Like he has all dragon types? Or is that a different game? I don't remember. Let's see what nature you got. Mild. And he has Swift Swim, raises speed in rain. Let's see. First we'll search ideal. Yo, this is him. Luther, you made it. Brent Jacinto. This is our Timothy. Our Tyree, Ignacio, Matthew, Okron, Toby, Hayden, Yakuza. He's right here. Oh, my fault. Bang! There he is, brother. Yeah, sorry, I forgot that I had the website pulled up. Yeah. So you're actually lucky because I waited for a little bit. Hudson, this is the guy who named it. I forgot for like a couple Pokemon that I caught. So we caught like an Oddish, which we named I Walk 1,000 Miles. And we caught like a Meowth, which we named Neon Cat. But luckily for you... Oh, Pokemon Tower Defense, okay. Oh. I fear this is a bad thing you have discovered. Let's see. Ideal Nature's Adamant plus attack minus special attack. Adamant or Jolly. So what about Mild? I love Tyree, Ignacio, Matthew, Okron, Toby, and Yakuza as well. Uh-oh. It's not a great nature. We've gotten, like, terrible natures for all of the Pokemon we've caught this run. But, I mean, it doesn't really matter, because we'll just level him up, we'll give him powerful moves, and he'll strike first, and he'll strike hard, and he'll strike fast. So, Cobra Kai! But real quick, I wanted to check, Gen 3. Level 20. Okay, so we just got to get it up 15 levels. How hard can that be? At level 15, he learns tackle. Apparently. I didn't know he did that. And then what does Gyarados learn? What do you mean just keep swapping it? These are pretty good moves, but then you can also teach it all of this, if you can find all of them. You can teach Gyarados Thunderbolt. Oh yeah, just keep swapping it, yeah. You can teach Gyarados a fire type move. Make it make sense, brother. We'll definitely teach it Surf. And probably Waterfall and Dive for FireRed. Okay, some of these moves might be an Emerald thing. Yeah. Anyways, we'll progress. Welcome to the team, Tyra Ignacio, Matthew, Okron, Toby, Hayden, Yakuza. But it's a water flying dragon. Oops. My fault, gang. Bumping my camera around. Alright. Welcome to the team. We're going to get rid of Captain Jack, and we're going to get rid of B-Drill, and later down the line, we might swap I Walk 1,000 Miles, only because it has a terrible nature. And I need like a tanky support. Like Snorlax would be a great support. We already talked to her. So... screw it. I'll stream for another hour or two. I don't care. The SSN is a famous luxury cruise ship. It visits Vermilion once a year. Welcome to the SSN. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? We flash it. Whoopsh. Whoopsh, whoopsh. Great. Welcome to the SSN. He said that thing 3 times to me. At least he's doing his job. Alright, let's do it. Hello, good sir. Passengers are restless from this long voyage. You might be challenged by the more bored ones. Okay. I'm just checking the surroundings real quick. Talk to this guy. Bonjour. I'm the waiter on this ship. I will be happy to serve you anything you please. Ah, the strong silent type. Okay. First room. We're gonna battle everybody. I am but a solitary traveler. My soul companions and friends are Pokemon I caught on my journeys. Alrighty, let's train this Magikarp up. I think it's about time. Gentleman Thomas would like to battle. Oh, I wish I had a Growlithe. And I also wish... Oh, I wish I led with Magikarp. Gear's expensive, dude. Send Wheel out there. You excited for Air Assault, dude? Shoot, I fear we probably should have done some training before we got on this boat. This is one of our highest level Pokemon right here. Much new gear. What do you mean birthday gift? Finding out you're going to air assault? Timothy, you can do it, man. Oh, nah. Just don't let him know. No, we're not. We're just trying to get him some EXP. Yeah, I'll bite you right back, buddy. Silly dog. Silly dog thought he could bite us. Timothy, level 6. A round you designed for what? The red lines? Okay, we gotta find where the where our bedroom is. I think it's the one on the end. Not this one. Oh, nah. I was just gonna try to find my room. My bad, gang. Probably get a lot of money here, though. I have a feeling wheel will be the move here. Don't worry about it. Yeah, man, you can't just say that and then not tell us. Yeah, use a fighting type move on this flying type bird. Good idea. Maybe wheel will evolve while we're on the boat. That would be pretty cool. Alright, after this battle, I will not forget to put Timothy in the first slot. He could probably take another double kick, right? Yeah. Gentleman Arthur. 1368. Timothy. Alright, so the top 3 are definitely keepers right here. Let's go back in this one and see if he had anything to say after we beat him. Yeah, you should be nice to friends. I fear we should check this room. Nope. Nope. There's a Pokeball on that one. Nope. Nope. Where is our room? Maybe it was none of those. Oops. Nope. Don't you normally get a bed? Ah. Maybe it's this one. Nope. Nope. Oh, man. All right, Timothy, you got this, man. Splash. We won't do that to Timothy this time. Honestly, we should have thrown Oddish in there. If we get any more water types, we'll throw Oddish in for some more training, but I really think we need a stronger support Pokemon. Sorry. Timothy's gonna evolve. Always got level up. What do we have to get him to? 20? There we go. I said I'd do it. It doesn't hurt to have him at a comfortable level, given we're probably gonna face a lot of water Pokemon for the next bit. Made a brain dead, mindless poll for the stream. Oh, I'm looking at Discord now. What? Oh, what is this? Oh my gosh. Can I show this on stream? What's that? Okay, let's do it. Yes. Okay, check this out. Does it have audio or not? Is there audio or not? Because I mean, I didn't hear any, but I don't have my those headphones plugged in. Oh my gosh. Okay. Check this out. Kaboom! That's awesome. Explosives. Look at that. Kaboom. These are the games. You want to make sure this one's playable, because that looks like a dent in the cartridge, but this looks pristine, dude. That's like $200 right there. Same thing with this. This is not worth $200, maybe $100. The door sliced one of the pods. That's crazy. That's an impressive explosion right there. Level up. Oh, yeah. Level 20. I forget, what level does Oddish evolve? $21. One more level and Oddish will evolve. Cool. Can I have that Pokeball? Sea Pokemon live in deep water. You'll need a rod to fish them up. Ether. Nice. Thank you. Can we just use a bed? Oh, Hyper Potion. Nice. Okay. Can we leave the boat? Oh, we can leave. I didn't know we could leave. I thought we were trapped. I thought the boat had taken off. It's so nice to see 6 Pokemon getting healed. Okay, we're leading with Timothy from now on. One more, they'll level up. I still don't know what level Pidgeotto evolves, and I kind of want to be surprised. So I'm going to just... We'll keep training on the SSN. Yep. All that means is if our Pokemon faints, we can't heal them. It's clickbait. Great ball. Let's see if this guy wants to battle. Yo, mon petit. Yo, we're busy, yeah? Out of the way. Out of the way. I saw an odd berry in the trash. I wonder what that was.
I am le chef. Je manque si salmon de salade. Let's get me great beats fish again, however. I'm so busy, I'm getting dizzy. You have to give me room here.
I only get to peel the onions. Did you hear about Snorlax? It's a glutton. No other Pokemon eats and sleeps the way Snorlax can and does. Humda ho. I peel buds every day. Hey, Berry. Hey, Cherry Berry. Testoberry. I had a feeling there'd be stuff in there. Okay, did we talk to him? Yep. Yep. Okay. Why, thank you, good sir. Try to get to my room. I don't think I have one because we haven't taken off yet. I think we should face everybody. Wow, there's a lot of trainers here. No! Again? Yeah, seriously. Thankfully, I did heal up pretty recently. But, guys, I'm not ready for this. Are we ready for this? Everyone was about just under level 20, so his are going to be like 25, no? Imagine seeing you here, Frosty. Were you really invited? So how's your Pokedex coming? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas and look hard for them. Oh gosh. Okay, not terrible. Let's go, Timothy. You got this. Splash right now. Timothy would be dead. Let's face it with our Pidgeotto. Our Pidgeotto's just a little bit stronger. Yeah, of course he used Quick Attack. Trying to wipe out our Timothy from the get-go. No way he does more damage. He did a crit. Okay. Just don't crit again. Bang! Level 25, level 25? Timothy's leveling up. Ah, not yet, not yet. Maybe we should. I think Beedrill's still viable, at least for this one. I wouldn't mind if Beedrill was wiped, honestly. Because it would be one less Pokemon to deal with. But, I mean, he's still high enough level to help us a lot. So we'll do a Focus Energy and try to get some crits off. And maybe stall a turn. No, we can't really stall a turn. Because his defense just fell. He's going to get wiped with a Fang. We'll use Twin Needle because it's 100% accuracy. We might crit, and it'll poison, possibly. It crit. There we go. Bang. Good stuff. Good stuff, man. He's got 6-7 HP. I just realized that. True. Kadabra. Psychic. I don't think he has anything on me. Disable. Uh-oh. Great. Hey, his attack missed. Crit. Get a crit. Come on. We need a crit. Give me a crit. How dare I what? Disrespect my Beedrill? We just wiped his Kadabra with Beedrill. That's crazy. We've wiped 2 Pokemon with Beedrill. He still has full HP. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't mean to press run. 6 and 7. There we go. It's almost a perfect potion heal. Oh, we evaded. I think we could probably chip away at him. The reason I healed up the bird is because flying against grass type. Oh, crap. I forgot that's disabled. This is the only damage dealing move we have. Please crit. Please crit. I'll take 4 hits, though. With a crit. 5 hits. 5 hits and a crit in one go. Not bad, my brother. And we're dodging everything. Da, 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 da. I think Beedrill just took out his entire team. Oh, and he's level 24. Maybe we'll keep Beedrill on the team a little bit longer. At least you're raising your Pokemon. He gave us $720. Smell ya. Okay, so we get cut from the captain, I guess. Oh, we don't need to heal up. Everyone's full. How does that work? Oh, we healed up, I guess. Nice. I don't know about poison against grass. I'm gonna go battle everyone I missed. So we can train up this Magi. Hopefully to Gyarados. This was our bed the whole time? The first room we chose to skip? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'd like to rest. Look at that. That's the way I play Pokemon, man. Oh, brother. Alright, we already faced him. Hello. Waiter, I would like a cherry pie, please. Man, I ain't no waiter. Come on, bruh. The heck you wrong with you? A world cruise is so elegant yet cozy. Yep. You want to battle?
I always travel with Wigglytuff. I never leave home without it.
Hello, Wigglytuff. Poo, 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 poo. He just called us poo poo. Florly, like Frosty. Josty. Frosty chose poorly. I just said Chosty. Chosty, Troshy. Go, Timothy. Man, why you gotta remind me? It's a bird. We'll fight it with our bird. Yes, Kitty's in the grave. Rest in peace. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. When are you going to evolve? I want Pidgeot. Pidgeot's so much cooler. Did I use the... Oh, my bad, game. Do we have quick attack still? Yes, we do. Please don't poison point. 25. We'll just clear these two. Don't forget to stay hydrated. $211 EXP points. Alright, let's see if we evolved. Give me your money. Stop talking to me. Ugh! Still not yet. Really? That's actually really encouraging, dude, because sometimes I feel like I'm not entertaining enough. So hearing something like that is actually really motivating. I appreciate it, dude. That's all I'm hoping to do out of this. It's not even me trying to, like, have fun playing video games, which is... I mean, yeah, I'm trying to do that, but... someone else enjoying the stream actually is the whole goal here, so... I'm really glad that's the case, man. I think we're gonna go Natapata. Level up Natapata. Oh, that was the wrong choice. Fighting is super effective against normal, apparently. I did not know that. Now I know. Fighting is super effective against normal. We'll have to remember that because we have Eradicates. Eradicate will die. Gust. Their EXP was split up between 3 Pokemon because I didn't know. What a waste. Break. That's a good move. I'm gonna heal up before we fight Coffee Girl. Yes, please. Already battled him. I'm never gonna remember that. I think this was the peaceful one. And then there was another peaceful one, and then we're in here. Yeah. We are cruising around the world, my children and I. Oh. So your kids want to battle, but you don't? Lame. Shh. I'm a global police agent. I'm on the trail of Team Rocket. They're up to nothing good. Okay, I'll leave you to your work, buddy. Sir? Officer? Not buddy. Imagine calling someone of higher authority buddy. It's like I meet my captain in my new unit and I'm just like, how's it going, buddy? Oh, he showed us Snorlax. Snorlax. Fight me! Check out what I fished up. What'd he fish up? I bet it doesn't top what Hudson can fish. Oh boy, a gold. He got a goldfish with a horn on it. Look at my fish. At least my fish has 3 horns. What level is Goldeen? We could totally switch into 1,000 miles here. Dun, 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 dun. Absorb. Yeah. 1,000 miles can totally handle this. Fill me up. Hey, Timothy's level 9. Just about halfway to Gyarados. We'll throw Timothy back out there for that EXP. Please don't get confused. Hey, there we go. Fought through the confusion. And it did little to no damage. We're swapping out. We'll send Wheel back out there. I want to get Wheel to turn into a Pidgeot. Red Snapper season. You want to know the craziest thing my dad has caught? And I don't know if this is very common, and I may have already told you. But my dad has caught a baby hammerhead shark before. I think that's pretty cool. Like, they pulled it up, they held it and everything. It was sick. Right? I would have kept it as a pet, dude, if it was legal. It may have been legal, I don't know. But that would have been awesome. It's probably illegal. Got a ghost shrimp. What the heck? Timothy's level 10! Halfway to Gary. Thanks for the free XP, Fisherman Dale. He's all out. I want the Pokeball. Aw. Competing against the young keeps me youthful. Is that so? Well, the gray hairs on your head say otherwise. Gentleman Brooks. Aerodactyl may not be the best solution for electric types. I'm trying to think of what my best electric type solution is. Right now, it's literally just Natapata. Maybe I walk 1,000 miles once it's high level enough to actually be able to possibly take a hit or two. But here's the problem. Especially for Pokemon like Pikachu. I'll use a move, and then look at this. Oh, we didn't get paralyzed. Okay. Usually I get paralyzed. Oh, Stardust. Big monies. And off to the next. Ah, yes. I've seen some Pokemon fairy people across the water. Some Pokemon ferry people across the water. Okay, like boats. Small trees can be chopped down using the move cut. But remember this, cut is an HM technique. Once learned, it is not so easily discarded. We knew that. I'm out of here. That one's boring. Alrighty, time to battle. Which do you find more worthy, a strong or a rare Pokemon? Grandpa wants to fight. Gentleman Lamar. Oh, another Growlithe. Dude, it's just... Growlithe is calling me out, man. He's like, please, catch me. It's foreshadowing. What's the word? Manifesting. Growlithe is manifesting that we'll catch him later. Little fire puppy. I want a fire puppy.
I want a fire puppy. I want me a dog.
One hit KO again. Natapata's strong, dude. Timothy's level 11! Yes. Get Timothy back out there for some more EXP. What's like your dream fish or creature to catch with a fishing rod? I already know what mine is, but I'm going to wait till you tell me. Because mine's going to be cooler. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Guarantees it. We'll go Natapata. Ponyta's such a cool Pokemon. Like, if I get a Rapidash for this run as my fire type, I will not complain. That's a cool looking fire type. Horses used to be my favorite animal, and a flaming horse is pretty dang cool too. Straight into the next one. Last Dawn. Dawn, your hair isn't purple black. Rattata. I think I want to throw Natapata out again. Get Natapata up to level 25. It's pretty close. I wish he kept, like, purple fur of some capacity. I'm not a big fan of the brown rat. I think the original Rattata is honestly cooler than the Raticate. If he had kept some form of the purple, that would have been sick. At the moment, your most wanted to catch fish is a flounder. As the 6 times you've pulled a flounder out of the water, it jumped off the hook. That is understandable. That sucks. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine. So yeah, you're on like a revenge tour right now. You would love to just catch a flounder. Oh wow, you still haven't held one either. You know what? If someone else you know catches one, don't hold it. You're not allowed to hold it until you catch one. I'm making that rule now. That rule's for you. You are not allowed to hold one unless you caught it. I will make an exception to the rule if you helped catch it. So I guess if you use a net and pull it up, I guess that counts. But it's not as cool. I will say that. It's not as cool. It won't be as cool if you do it that way. Rest up real quick. Oh, I always make that mistake. That's crazy. Your dad's cool, I miss him. I also miss his cooking abilities. His grilling abilities, I should say.
Me and my daddy think the Safari Zone is awesome. I wish we could go there again.
I gotta check out this Safari Zone. Have you gone to the Safari Zone in Fuchsia City? There are many kinds of rare Pokemon. That's actually cool. First try. Oh, I bet he rubbed it in your face too. He's like, look what I got.
I hear many people get seasick. Captain said he's awfully sick. He was all pale.
Alright, I think we fought everyone? Let's just go check the other side of the boat first, because I don't want to close off any opportunities for training. Because we need all the EXP we can get. Alright, there is another down. Yeah, so there's more battles. My buddy Machoke is super strong. He has enough strength to move big rocks. Go, go, go! He was just happy they caught it. That's... Oh, it was his first too. Nice. There's nothing here. Alright. Come on then, my sailor's pride is at stake. Looks like we'll be trading up Oddish with this one, probably. Oh, look at that salute, dude. This is his salute right there. It's a big old curvy. I guess it's a little bit, but his hand is curved. His arm is straight, his hand is curved. Look at that. The one thing I'm not super happy about is when I lean forward, I'm completely covering this word here. Let's get it just enough. Like that. There we go. Problem is now I'm like small if I sit back. I'll figure out the right balance. Maybe I'll put some more distance between the two. I've never actually seen a flounder. I'm going to pull up a picture. Big old flounder. I tried to say big. Oh, yeah. Look at that thing. That's massive. Look at those things. Impressive flounder catch. Nice. That's some big old fish. Flip the found. Flip the flounder. We couldn't have just got him in one hit. Could have just got an Oko. Blackfin and yellowfin tuna. I want to catch the biblical leviathan that's laying in the ocean right now with a fishing rod. You imagine catching that thing? What do you mean? Where there's a will, there's a way, right? You can do anything you set your mind to, right? The human will is stronger than anyone thinks, right? Oh, I forgot. He's not good against Tentacruel. You just gotta believe in yourself. 1,000 miles is evolving! But it's so cute. I don't want it to turn into that ugly, drooling, poisonous thing. But I do want it to get stronger, though. Who am I to stop my Pokemon from evolving? Look at that. Gloom. I believe that I will evolve into Goku. Straight into another battle. Another sturdy salute. I'll salute you too, soldier. Sailor boy. I think Shelder's such a cool water type. Personally. Yeah, we'll train walk. Gomu Gomu no pistol. Uh-oh. No crits. No crits. Thankfully, we can absorb that HP right back. Gomu Gomu no pistol. Timothy's getting close. Close to the Gary. Sheesh. Back to back. Haha, want to be a sailor mate? Nope. Did you see the fishing guru in Vermilion City? Yes, I did. That's how I caught my Magikarp. And... but I'm confused now. Oh, yeah. This was the second room we entered. Okay, word. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Don't forget to save your games. Alright, be right back, gang. I have returned. Let's turn that thing off. Alrighty. I think we should be able to get our third badge this time. Or today or whatever. I don't know if this one or this one. Next one. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, are our Pokemon ready? Yes. Pokemon are ready. See Pokemon. Fish them up. Okay. I think we already fought him. Oh, I wanted the Pokeball. Even us sailors have Pokemon too. Salute him. Salute that soldier. Soldier boy. Okay, let's take him out with so Beedrill in there. Beedrill hasn't gotten tossed out in a while. His Fury attack. Only 2. I wonder if Beedrill can get poisoned. Maybe he has already. I don't remember. I'll take the crit though. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. Gives me a train Magi. Magikarp. Magikarp. Ooh, Staryu. Beautiful. Staryu's such a cool looking Pokemon. It's almost like alien because it doesn't even really look alive. That might get annoying. Music's so good, dude. I grew up with this music. I love it so much. I have the Heart Gold Soul Silver battle music as my wake-up alarm. It's like one of those marimba remixes that starts off as the alarm. Huey. Thank you, Sart. Pokeball. Oh, it contains rest. Look at that. And the last room. Did we already battle in here? No, we did not. Just check a Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Matey, you're walking the plank if you lose. I don't want to walk the plank. I am not suiting Sailor Philip. He started off with hostility. Machop. I don't know why I pressed attack as if Magikarp was going to be able to do anything against this Beast Boy looking dude. Flying. Flying is super effective against fighting. Heck yeah, man. I think I need to trade my Pokemon after this. A little bit before the gym. Fight the Fisher. I can't tell if you're from the seas or mountains, but stop and chat. All my Pokemon are from the sea. Okay. Let's use, I think Beedrill will be fine, because he's poison type, so I think Beedrill's a safe choice, because I don't know if he can get poison. If he can, then I'm wrong, but he still handles the poison types pretty well. Okay. Oh, great. Hopefully we can land another one of these. I mean, they're 100%, so. If it breaks through the confusion, it'll hit. Nice. 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 Nuzlocke's been pretty chill so far. I mean, besides losing 3 Pokemon, this is going pretty well. We are progressing smoothly. Our Magikarp's almost level 15. That's about 5 levels away from Gyarados. Rapid Spin. First time seeing that here. No, don't use Harden. Uh-oh. He's healing on us. Get a crit? Ah. Oh, okay. Take that. Stay hard. He's listening to David Goggins reels. Shelter, yes, will change. Go, Timothy! Oh, that was an accident. Please don't kill me. Okay, he raised his defense. We gotta pay more attention. Jeez. Which one do I want to throw up there? We'll throw 1,000 miles up there. Uh-oh. Hey, nice. Oko.
For those of you who didn't know, Oko stands for one-hit knockout.
Wait, did that still do the
Thing where it makes my face go.
No. Okay. When I was originally setting up the green screen, there was this, like the settings were not balanced, so it was making my head kind of like blotchy, as if like green was reflecting off it. Oh, let's heal up, and then we'll go check out everything else. I think we should be just about done with the boat. Oops. My bad, gang. My bad, my bad. I think that's the one that gets mad when you barge in. We did go in here to the kitchen. We did go down and fight all of them. We fought on this level, and we fought everyone on this level. Now there's a left and there's a right. Let's go left. Because Gary came from right. Our captain is a sword master. He's awesome at using cut. They say he even teaches cut to Pokemon. What's out here? Oh, yay, more battles. Let's go. I was hoping it wasn't it. Like we weren't done with all the battles. Oh, I forgot. We have to update Oddish. So Oddish evolved. What does it evolve to? Gloom. got a very, like, yellowish, brown, almost red team. Besides Vileplume. I mean, besides Bloom. Wow, I meant to say Gloom. Sheesh. Get your Pokemon right. Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? It's Timothy! What Pokemon you send out? Oh, Machop. Anytime a fighting's out, I'm gonna send Wheel out there. Fighting is super effective against normal types. Yes. Train up that Timothy a little bit more. He should hit 15 after this battle. B-Drill's been our solution for these guys. For the tentacles. Only 2. Nice. Dipsy level 15. And he learned tackle. I think we'll be good. Battle this guy. Oh, he's scrubbing the decks. Yes! Another battle. Let's go. Hey, Meiji. Salute the troops. Sailor Edmund. Edmund from the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Edmund? Why have you betrayed your family? Send out the bird. I'm bringing this down because headphones are kind of hurting me head a little bit. Yeah, just. Try to make sure there's no echo there. Shelter. Oh, I should have changed. He's gonna use ice. Whatever. We'll just gust him anyways. Should be fine. 7 levels higher. And he only uses. Oh, critical hit? Yeah, we're swapping. We're swapping. Ice is still super effective against this guy too. That's a problem. I don't think I can take this one to the Elite Four because he's poison as well. I mean, I could probably still take him if I have the right team, but I think I'm going to swap him later if I get a better grass or like status effect, like support Pokemon. Alright, we have battled everybody on the SSN, I think. Besides the captain, if that's a thing. Let's press A on these tables. See if we find anything. And of course, that's cool. Can we go down here? No. Alright, let's go heal up and go up to the captain. On to the next. I believe he's this way and down here. All the way down. This is a big boat. I don't know why. I felt inclined to see what was in there. Frosty rubbed the captain's back. Isn't our main character like 13? Ah, whatever. We helped a brother out. Brother was sick.
You want to see my hidden cut technique? I could show you my prized cut technique if I weren't so ill. I know, you can have this.
So he gave us the HM, so now we can teach our Pokemon cut! And we can unlock so much stuff that we couldn't before.
Again, man.
Alright. The captain gets seasick. I just connected that. That's kind of funny. Oh, the SSN is gone. Goodbye, SSN. It's been real. I think we fought everyone and picked up just about everything. I mean, anything we didn't pick up was hidden, so I wasn't going to go press A on every single tile, so. Not a bad experience. The ship set sail. Okay. I wonder what kind of gym it is. I always forget which gym this is, because we already fought the water gym, and this one would have made more sense to be water to me. Although, Misty's gym is near the cape, so that makes sense too, I guess, but I don't know. I think we're going to train up a little bit more before we do all that. I wonder if after we beat the Elite Four, if that guy's going to be done with building his house. Alright, next battle. Let's go, but don't cheat. One Pokemon. It's Ekans. Poison. Timothy definitely cannot handle Ekans yet. We'll throw Beedrill out there. Nice. Crit without using focus energy. And he hit 4 times. Let's go! Youngster Eddie. So walk around up top here. Oh, it's one of the set ones. I mean, we'll still battle, but thought I was slick. Both times I've thought I was slick so far, I got caught. Not slick enough. Oh, dude, once Magikarp knows a water type move, these guys will be a breeze. But let's see if grass type works against Sandshrew. I always get confused between rock and ground, so I never know which one is actually effective against what. Well, there we go. I think he's ground type.
Alright, full HP, and we're done with that one. Should be level 22. Learn a new move. Learn a new move? Nah, not yet. Yes. Oh, is this the ghost shrimp? Look at that John. Look at that John. Nice. And my phone's at low battery. Checking my Macari for a second, got distracted. Go shrimp. Did you cook it and eat it? Oh, did we not send Magikarp out? Uh-oh. We sent the wrong Pokemon out. Yeah, we'll get it with Natabata. Natabata's time. Oh. One Hyper Fang should take care of him. Oh! Unfortunately, that was not the case. But anyway, earlier I was talking about my schedule. I would really love to beat this Nuzlocke. I would really love to beat this Nuzlocke in the next, like, 2 to 3 weeks. Because that's around the time I'm going to move out. So that would give me a good reason to be, like, to take a break from streaming for a little bit. So I can go get my affairs in order.
I raised my Pokemon carefully. They should be ready by now.
Ready for what? For me? Good luck. Youngster Dave. Nidoran. Nidorano. Never know what to do against other poison types. So I just send out Natabata. He's a tank. He's a unit. Uh-oh. I forgot about that. Nidoran guys will use fighting attacks. I need to remember that. Because like if I face Nidoking or Nidoqueen, we could be in a sticky situation. Ba-ba. Yeah. I have a feeling he still has that double kick. So maybe the best. Beedrill might be the best, but he's kind of weak. We'll have a good solution for him later. Like a fire type's usually a good go-to because they just... Oh. How does he know Peck? It makes no sense to me. It's okay, we'll do more damage. Critical from the get-go. Let's go. 3. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Fury attack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One more, come on. Bang. Bye-bye, youngster Dave. Train up a little bit. Oh my goodness. Competition! I can't get enough. I'm like a competition fiend. Gamer Jasper would like to battle.
Gamer Jasper. Gamer Jasper wants battle. I can get battle.
Okay, I'll send it. Whoa, he's about to level up. What are you saying? Bellsprout? We'll send out our bird. Go wheel! I think Wheel will make quick work of this guy if he can wake up in time. Look at his eyes. Like, his eyes look kind of creepy. Bell sprouts. It's kind of freaky, dude. Kind of freaky, dude. Kind of freaky, dude. Wake up! Get up in the morning, put some makeup. One hit KO. Oko! I love a good Oko. Hey, Timothy, level 60. 4 levels away from Gyarados. Gyarados has always been one of my favorite water type Pokemon. So cool. My only problem with Gyarados, I have 2, but one of them I got over pretty quick. The first problem, the more menial of the two problems, was that his mouth is always open. I got over it pretty easily. It's like, okay, that's just the way the Pokemon is. I mean, it kind of ties in with like a fish, right? Especially those fish that like clean the floor of the fish tank, or they'll clean like the shark's teeth and stuff. Their mouth's always open. Not that big of a deal. But my biggest problem, Nintendo really messed up with this one. In Heart Gold and Soul Silver, you get a shiny Gyarados for free. Now, some of you may not know too much about shiny hunting or care too much about it because it's just a different colored Pokemon, right? I love shiny hunting. I love putting in the work and getting a, special variant of the Pokemon, because then I feel special. I got a different looking Pokemon than you. But Gyarados you don't really have to work for, because now you can get a free one in Heart Gold. I mean, you have to catch it, but it's like, that's not the same, dude. Shiny hunting is torture. You gotta get tortured in order to understand the full appreciation of a shiny Pokemon. That's how it should be. I'm like a shiny hunting traditionalist or something. X defend. We will never be using those. I've never seen the need for those. Oh, we better check our. Yeah, we're good. We don't have any antidotes, so we're gonna go heal. It's up. My bad. My bad. My bad. Please don't die. Yes, please. Did we catch a Pokemon on that route yet? Let's check. Definitely not Zubat. So we met at Route 6, which was on the way here. Now, we got this guy, Route 4. Got Route 4, 5, 6. And let's see if we, what route this is. Because we've caught 4, 5, 6 so far. I always make this mistake. Because that guy's got hedges that block all the way over. Oh, what route is this? 11. Okay, so we can catch a Pokemon here. But we want to make sure we know that we have checked out all of the different possible locations. And I'd like to beat everyone first, too. Ooh, Bob the Builder. Engineer Braxton. I didn't know there were engineers in Pokemon. Oh, we struggle with Magnemites, dude. Okay. What do we want to use? I'm tempted to try this. I think grass moves might be good. Let's see if this is effective. Yeah, not very effective. Nice. Maybe I'm right. Nope. Maybe we could just status affect it though. That did a lot of damage. Poison? What? So we're switching now. And we're gonna switch into what? Can't do flying because he'll die. Maybe Natapata. Yeah, dude, we need a fire type bad. I can handle that. Might not be very effective. Yeah. Which still does more damage. Dang, a crit. We're still out of crit range, which is good. Okay, please no more Magnemites. Okay, cool. Gotta watch out for the engineers, dude. For now, at least. They look bald, so... yeah, we'll fight this guy. I have never won before. I find that hard to believe. Game game. Game like battle. What up, Natapat? Welcome back, my friend. We've made some progress. Fire type. The only option is one of these two, and we'll send out the Burb because he's full health. If you'll see here, we've got a couple new team members. And we have lost a team member. We lost Jigglypuff. Kidia died. Rest in peace, fallen soldier. And we're training up. We caught a Magikarp so we could get Gyarados. I don't want to use this. Uh-oh. Ooh. We can risk it. We can risk one attack. Please don't be a crit. Oh. Are we going to take it out? We haven't poisoned off of that in a while. Oh, there we go. I should have just waited for the one turn. Okay, as long as we attack first, we should be fine. Bang, there we go. Nice. Nice. Big dog is coming. Word. There's definitely an item on this rock. 100% guarantee it. I have zero doubt in my mind there's an item inside this rock. I told you. Okay, there's another youngster here. Did we fight him? There we go. I don't think we did.
I'm the best in my class. I train every morning.
Well, good for you, bud. I train most of the week. Kinda. volume up real quick. Okay. Alright, let's fight this rat. I don't think Timothy's ready yet. He could probably survive a couple hits, but I don't think his tackle's gonna do enough damage. So, we could get 1,000 miles up a little bit. Our gloomy poison grass Pokemon. I feel like the team I have right now reflects me as a person. Every single one reflects like a different personality trait. Because like, look, Rattata's like aggressive, right? He's got like anger issues. He's like a little, I don't have anger issues, but like, I'll get mad. And then you got Beedrill. Beedrill's like a cool cat. He's like super nonchalant and chill. I'm the most nonchalant person ever, dude. I get all my friends to think I'm the coolest. And then Pidgey. Pidgey's super... Pidgey's got really long, cool hair, just like mine. That's a personality trait. And then, Spearow. Well, his name's Captain Jack Spearow, so... He's a little feisty, but he's worthsome, you know? He's the best pirate you'll ever see. Just like me. And then, Gloom. Dude, I love sleep. I love resting. And when my social battery's drained and I gotta be in front of other people, I feel just like Gloom. Look at Gloom right now. All gloomy and tired. Look at it. Literally, Gloom's eyes are just closed. That's me, for real. And then, most importantly, Magikarp. I'll explain Magikarp in a second. I'll explain Magikarp right now. Check the Pokedex entry. Oh, can we do that in battle? Oh. Well, the Pokedex entry goes something like this. Most worthless, useless Pokemon ever. Like, yeah, man. What Pokemon is out right now? Oh, right. We'll go 1,000 miles. We gotta get 1,000 miles up. A couple levels. Gloom. Uh-oh. That did too much damage I'm comfortable for. Yep, we're swapping. Let's throw Wheel out there. Please don't use a fighting type move. Oofda. Okay, not bad, not bad. I wonder if Wheel's gonna evolve here. That would be pretty cool. Probably not, though. I think it's like 32. 35? No, it's like 32 to 34, I'm guessing. Timothy level 17! 3 more and we got a Gyarados. 26. No moves yet. Yes, your Pokemon do need to be stronger if you want to take me on. Alright, Pidgey did not evolve, and we've got one more Gamer. So let's heal up a little bit. We only need 30 there, and we only need 30 there, so we're just gonna use potions. Alright, let's do it. Let's fight, old man. I've never lost. Look at that smirk, dude. Oh no, dude. Voltorb is bad news. For those of you who don't know, this Pokemon could have the move Explode. And if this Pokemon explodes, my Pokemon's dead. Like dead.
meaning straight up to that graveyard up there. So... well, that's not good. Now we're swapping because I don't want my defense to be harshly fallen. Let's throw Wheel out there. We'll swap until we don't get hit with a Screech. Because otherwise we're going to die. To explode at least. Is this the only Pokemon out? Oh, no. He's electric type. We can't handle an electric type attack. Who else you got? Oh my gosh. This is going to be the hardest battle in the whole area for me. Because I don't have any fire types. Well, I think Beedrill can handle this one at least. And if we need to, we can heal stall, but I really do. Oh, great. Even better. We'll set up a focus energy if we can. Please, 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 please. Let's go. Okay, now we just need a couple crits. Probably more than a couple, but... oh, his attack missed! Let's see if we can poison him. Oh, it's not very effective, and he can't be poisoned. But it is 2 hits, though. No crit. Okay, cool. Fury attack. Please break through the confusion already. Oh, great. That's going to do a lot of damage. Oh, nice. Oh, his attack's keep missing. This is really good. Break through the confusion. How many moves does it last? Okay, this is really... oh, this is really bad. This is really bad. No, dude, not Beedrill. Yep. We lost Volt because we don't have a good answer to freaking metal electric balls. This sucks, dude. Dude, Volt was actually so helpful. He got us through the entire last battle with Gary. Now we don't really have a good answer for some of Gary's Pokemon. We need this Gyarados, and we need a fire type. Dude, I can't believe we just lost Volt, dude. He was actually so helpful for so long. Okay, we one-hit KO'd. We should have just done that from the get-go. I didn't know that the one move would one-hit KO him. His first loss. Well, big loss for us. Well, you know what? I'll still rename him before we release him. Go up here first. Dang, dude, that sucks. No. Oh, Professor Oak's 8. Oh, we've got only 15. Oh, we're supposed to catch 30. Oh, to get the item finder? I don't really care. Dang. Well, let's rename Volt before we release him. I feel like we owe him that service. We can't yet, because there's this guy in the way. Alright, I'll put him in the PC, and once we can rename him, we will. Because we owe him that. It's my fault. I got stuck in the battle. So stupid.
Yep. We'll keep him in the PC and rename him. Dang, dude. What? I was gonna check the summary. Had a naughty nature, which honestly may have been part of the reason it just fell. Because Naughty lowered its defense even more. And its defensive stats are already really low naturally as a Pokemon. So, met it in Viridian Forest at level 6 and we leveled it all the way up. And it's a really cool Pokemon that you named. Ups bug moves in a pinch. Alright, we'll leave it in the PC for now. We will rename it in honor of my mistakes. I feel like he deserves that. He deserves to be named. On a brighter note, we haven't caught a Pokemon in this area yet, so we can go ahead and catch a new Pokemon. Do you want to name it? Looks like we're gonna catch Drowsy, a psychic type. I don't think he's very good though. Yo, Timothy. Yacinto, did you see we lost a Pokemon, man? I actually have to do this. Yep. Sucks, man. It was a good one, too. It was a good Pokemon. Yep. He got us through Gary, dude. Yep, F's in the chat for B-Drill. I guess Drowsy's good. He's a psychic type. Definitely help us with that Magnemite. We'll use Tackle on him. Tackle definitely won't kill him. He already knows Confusion, which is good too. If it's Timothy again, I'm swapping. I'm not losing Timothy at any cost. Not at least until the Elite Four. Oh, brother. Yeah, our last Great Ball, we caught the guy. Drowsy, the Hypnosis Pokemon. He is 3 feet and 3 inches tall, and he weighs 71 pounds at 3.5 feet. A descendant of the legendary animal Baku, which is said to eat dreams. It is skilled at hypnotism. Timothy will survive to the end. He has to. Time to add another overlay. There he is. Bang. Now, I'm very curious. What nature he has, but first we have to give it a nickname. Bang! And while I'm waiting for Natapat to get back to name this thing, we will ask about natures. And then we'll look Drowsy up to see what level he evolves. Because this one's level 11. $26. Let's see about our generation though, to be sure. Yep, still 26. And learns a mix of psychic, normal, and 1 poison move. Top 3 moves: psychic, psych up, swagger, and future sight. Well, before, okay, 26. So if you wait till 27, he'll learn meditate to raise attack, psychic, psych up, swagger, future sight, and then we'll see what level he learns. So he learns all of those as well, but future sight at level 60. But I don't think we're gonna use power moves like psychic. Oh, this is FireRed. Future sight at 57. Okay, but he can learn all of these TMs and HMs. So tutor attacks. He can learn some fighting moves. And at most for the Elite Four, it's going to do 60 damage. So, not that good. Counter retaliates any physical hit with double the power. Mega hit, mega kick, mega punch. Substitute. And that's about it. This is special defense Pokemon. Modest or calm would be nice. What about Hypno? So, Natapat, whenever you're back, you may name this drowsy boy. As Luther has decided to let you know. Okay, so he's really good with his special defense. This guy is a good support Pokemon. Because I know it's the sweeper, right? But if he has Calm, this would be ideal. To land Hypnosis or Toxic. Or Bold for the all-rounder. I guess. So, whenever Natapat decides, shall be this guy's name. Unless you want to name him so we can keep moving. We might be here for a minute listening to the same song. I don't know when Natapat's gonna get back, but... What if... Okay, I have a question. How do you think you feel about naming him Zolt? Because we just lost B-Drill, who we did not opt to name, or we failed to name because I pressed B. What if we name this guy Zolt in honor of Volt, but not giving him Volt's name, right? So, Drowsy is literally Drow-Z, so we use Z instead. Okay. So for now, we'll sit on Zolt. Not Zolu, Zolt. So we'll wait here. Just playing on repeat. All right, while we wait, sorry, I just saw the chats. Everything has been great this weekend. Actually, not bad. I've been chilling. I've been having a good time. So, Natapat, we were just waiting to name this Pokemon. So basically, Luther said that he would let you name it. And then while I was waiting, I came up with the name Zolt in honor of Volt. Because this Pokemon is Drow-Z, so I figured a Z instead of a V so he doesn't have Volt's name. But if you have any other better ideas, I'm more than willing to switch it. This is just what I came up with while you were gone. So we're just waiting to see if you're cool with that. You did a Murph this morning? Dang, dude. What was it, like an organized Murph, or did you just do it? Just do it cuz. So Natapat, we're just asking if you're cool with this name or if you want to come up with a different one. Oh, that's cool, man. You definitely should. That's really cool. He came to the banquet? That's an epic name? Alright. Let's do it. Zolt it is. Oh, no, you're good, man. We're literally, like, on opposite ends of the globe, so... it's gonna happen. Oh, shoot. Yeah. That's really cool. I spoke to someone recently who saw the Rivals team, too. Let's talk to these guys. From Cerulean City, you can get to the Rock Tunnel. Okay, so we gotta take the Rock Tunnel, so we gotta go back this way. Oh, we gotta take on the gym, too. Do you guys think we're ready for the gym? We just lost a Pokemon. Is this the Rock Tunnel? This is Diglett's Cave. We do not want to go in there. I went in there last time I played this game, and I got stuck in there for like 45 minutes. Only to find that you can't come out on the other end, I don't think. Not yet. We already talked to these guys. So Luther, I'm not following a level cap. This is just a basic Nuzlocke. So I guess the level cap would be whatever based on the last gen, which might actually be 30. We can actually check. We'll buy a couple antidotes so we don't have to run back. And a couple paralyzed heals. Alright, peace. Yeah, did we heal? We did not. I think we should at least get a Gyarados, right? Hopefully with a water type move. He's got to, honestly, at this point. We're starting to have more viable team members, but I'd really like a powerhouse Pokemon, like a real strong Pokemon. I think Gyarados can be that. Oops. Sorry about that. I think Timothy can be that. Dude, I still feel so bad about losing Volt. Alright, let's level up this Gyarados. Be a little bit of a grind, but it's only got 3 levels left to be where it needs to be. Everyone needs to be at least level 25 for this gen. But not everyone in my team. And so also, one thing I'm fine with doing from now on is when I'm not streaming and I have free time, I don't mind, like, grinding levels so you guys don't have to watch me battle for half an hour. You know what I'm saying? Like, it saves some stream time for you guys. And of course, if a Pokemon dies, dude, worst case scenario, a Pokemon dies, I will, like, post about it in the Discord. But shouldn't happen. Welcome back, my dude. How's that ramen, my brother? Welcome back to both of y'all. He missed the Beedrill death. Our Beedrill. We faced an old man who was apparently undefeated, and he quite literally disintegrated. Well, I'm glad while you were enjoying your ramen, I had to suffer and watch my Beedrill die a painful, slow death. It's because you were gone, Beedrill died. He knew the whole team wasn't here to root him on. It was a freaking Magnemite, dude. Like, I don't have any fire types. I don't actually have anything that's good against a lightning type. And it's also steel, so it's like he just can't we just can't do anything against him. My only I realized later that the rat, the Natapata, or what? I'm tired, dude. I'm forgetting the names. Natapata could have just hyper fanged him to death, and it would have been one and done. But no, he had to suffer. Because I don't know this game well enough. Apparently. It's alright, we'll bounce back. We've had some painful deaths in the past. Just a couple, nothing crazy. Uh-oh. We gotta swap. We're gonna face the third gym tonight. Bit of a marathon stream here. Probably end up at about 6 hours, 6.5 hour stream. I feel like soon, maybe once our Magikarp levels up, once Timothy levels up once, he should be able to tackle some of these guys to death. Might as well try to start now, honestly, because he's only getting 53 HP each go, give or take. Oh, nice, a critical hit. He's ready. He's a fighter. Timothy will not stand for this. I don't like my defense being dropped so much. Oh my gosh. I got really scared there for a second. That critical hit was not welcome. That got us too close for comfort. Candy time. Hudson, you having dessert? You gonna make some dessert? I kind of want some dessert, dude. I want some sweet. No, I didn't want to go back in there. Yeah, I want some sweet right now. Oh, you know what? We can catch a new Pokemon right now. Right to Viridian City, huh? All the way over there? There's no way. Apple cobbler? That'd be pretty good. I like a good apple cobbler. Stuff's delicious. I must confer with my Reddit post to see what Pokemon exist in Diglett Cave. What's your favorite cobbler? Favorite cobbler to eat and favorite cobbler to make? The only Pokemon you can catch is Diglett inside of Diglett's cave. Peach and Peach, huh? Peach is good too, especially them southern peaches. No way this goes all the way to Viridian City. Alright, let's see what Pokemon we get. No way, it's a Diglett. Uh-oh. Use Splash. He might die if I use Splash. No effect? Haha! Big brain. I will catch you, you little ground wiener. Like a sprinkler system. Wouldn't that just make it easier for him to dig around? Ka-chick! There we go, we got Diglett. What do we want to name the ground wiener? Look at that thing. Splash doesn't do anything. The move literally says, Magikarp use Splash, and nothing happened. What are we naming the ground wiener? What should we name the ground wiener? I think I'm going to switch him out for Captain Jack Spearow. He's kind of just sitting in the team not doing anything. This guy might be helpful for electric types, actually. Let's see, let's do our research here. Paraworm. Like a parasite. Levels up at 26. We'll just type ground. Let's see typings. It is effective against electric, fire, poison, rock, and steel types. He is literally the solution to Magnemites. You know what's crazy? We could have actually caught this guy before the battle. Before the dreaded battle against the old man who took our
Beedrill from us. Alright, I'll go with Paraworm. Bang. Yeah, he's gonna join our team. Let's see if this goes all the way. This is actually a better place to train, honestly. These guys are all pretty, so far, pretty high level. I think we'll have a Gyarados in no time. Uh-oh. Arena Trap. Please don't crit. This is really bad, by the way. Our only option is to try to catch him and hope he doesn't crit. But we can't catch Pokemon. Hold on. I need to confer. So. I'm conferring with the Discord because this Diglett has Arena Trap, which means we cannot leave the battle. We are stuck with Timothy. Our only option is to tackle Super Potion until we hopefully beat it. Now, if that doesn't work, he will crit us and we will die. Let's try to do that a little bit until I get an answer on this, because I feel like if he crits here, we're dead. I mean, I can just use potions, but the thing is, I don't know if that's the best solution. I have one left after this. Okay, so the answer is no. You're not allowed to catch it to get out of battle with it. And our attack has just been decreased. This is really bad. Again? We gotta hope for a crit here. Oh, we got one! We got a crit!
I don't want to lose Timothy. Not here. Not now. Oh, my fault, my fault. We got a crit. But if he crits, we could have died there. You see what I'm saying? He does a lot of damage, and we don't do any damage. Thankfully, we still have 8 super potions, which will stall for about 8 to 10 more attacks, but he keeps growling, so our attack's just going down. I think our attack is the lowest it can be. Oh my gosh, he dug again. This is all we can do. Don't crit, don't crit. Oh my gosh. A crit! We got a crit! That's actually huge, dude. Timothy's alive. Okay, first thing I'm doing after this battle is switching him out of the first slot. Dude, we were about to lose Timothy. We're about to lose freaking Timothy. I didn't know he had that nature. Oh my gosh. This is not the place to train Timothy, at least. Maybe our heftier Pokemon. Did I actually switch? I'm making sure, cause dang, brother. This is why we train. This is why we're training up. For situations like that. Just think about it. One level lower, Timothy probably would have died. One critical hit from that Diglett, Timothy probably would have died. We were left with 8 HP on that last one. This is a really good training spot for our higher level guys, though. Bulky EXP right here. I'm actually gonna go until they're level 26. I hope if we encounter a Doug trio, it's not like level 35 or something crazy. Alright, let's get him up to 26. Nice. No new moves, though. Not yet. Let's swap wheel with Natapata. Get some more experience. Nice. Effective. And none of their attacks should really do anything to us besides scratch. So. I'm pressing A on every rock to see if we find any items. Oh, this one's level 20, dude. Magikarp would have been cooked. Absolutely cooked. Timothy would have been dead if we face this level 20. Gee whiz. No Doug Trio yet. Alright, once Wheel is level 27, which will be soon. I don't think Dig's gonna do any damage to us. We shouldn't have used Whirlwind, but whatever. Once we get Wheel to 27, and then we also get our, Natapata to 27 as well. We will leave the cave, get our Gyarados up to hopefully like level 25. Then we can boost Gloom up a bit, and then we'll hyper train Hypno at the gym. So do some swap training at the gym. Not you sending this picture of Maril. We will check all the rocks. Almost 27. Alright, now we'll make our way back to the other side to see what's on the other side of Diglett Cave. Level 19, that's some juicy EXP right there. Should only take 2 of these to get through. Give quick attack, make sure he doesn't dig again. A little ground wiener. 27. Ooh, wing attack. Finally, a new move, dude. What do we want to take it for? Probably tackle, right? Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take tackle for wing attack. Yay! Yippee! We'll do some team management here. Captain Jack will go to the bottom. Captain Jack's going to leave the team for Diglett. Ooh, a Doug trio. 29? Okay, Doug. Is it going to be Arena Trap? Or no? It's Arena Trap. So what can we do? Crap. We have to eat it. That was a lot of damage. That's going to be some good EXP right there. Oh, yeah. Better hope we don't run into those back-to-back. Sheesh. I'm glad we bought those hyper potions earlier. Goodness gracious. As scared as I am of running into another Doug trio, they're kind of nice though. Because they give you a bunch of EXP. That was 600 EXP versus 200. I think I'd rather, like, I don't know. I'd probably like to level up once more before I run into those a bunch. But it's a good one to run into. Some good EXP right there. But yeah, my free time, I will be grinding EXP levels in a safer manner, just in one place while I'm doing something else, or if I'm watching a movie or something. I'll just pull it out, and I'll grind some levels, get them up. Would have been nice if our first encounter was a Doug trio, dude. We could have caught it, but we might have lost Magikarp, though. Almost 27. This is like the boring part, training up before gyms so that we don't lose Pokemon at the gym. Uh-oh. We're out of Hyper Fangs. Oh, tackle just one hit KO. We should have been doing that the whole time. 27. And no new move. Okay. Got these both to 27. Next will be Timothy to train. Let's go out. Do it fine. I'm inside Rock Tunnel, but it's pitch black and scary in there. If I could get a Pokemon to use Flash and light it up, things might be different. What are all these blank patches for? Like, are there items back here? Oh, to have the item finder. A fitted Pokemon has just no energy left to battle. It can still use moves I got outside of battle. Looking for the Pokemon Abra. Want to trade for my Mr. Mime? Nope, I don't have it. What a useless house. There's nothing happening here. I think it's time to teach a Pokemon. Cut. So where's our TM case? Cut. We'll teach it to Nat about it because he'll stay with us. And we will replace Tail Whip. Because I don't think we've really used Tail Whip that much. Yes, I would. Not about to use cut. Alright, our first tree cut. What's down here? Ooh. Once a Pokemon learns Flash, you can get through the rock tunnel. Where is Flash? Hi, remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's age. 10 species I'm supposed to give you a reward. Yes, I have. What does that contain? Fly? Oh, Flash. Okay, cool. Now we can use Flash. Do we have a Pokemon that can learn Flash? We do! I think I'll teach it to this one because we're going to get rid of this one later. Because it's too weak. It's just too weak to keep up, for sure. But which one do we replace? Probably Poison Powder. Cause, they all have 75% accuracy. This one does damage, but they can still attack after that. These ones at least are status things. But I think Stun Spore because it's the same thing as... Oh, but Stun Spore might... No. We'll do Poison. Because both Stun and Sleep are good for different reasons, and then Poison's just a damage dealer. To kind of like get them down. Alright, man. Have a good night. I'm probably going to get off soon, but yeah, I'll save the next gym for next stream. How about that? But until then, ayo, peace out, bro. I think we will get Gyarados, and then we will get off. I think we have to backtrack to get through, though. So we'll try to train up the bird another level on the way. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go back. Wow, Doug Trio right off the bat is crazy. Good thing none of his moves should affect us unless he's still no scratch. He's mud slapped twice in a row. Nice. A powerful move. Would have been nice if that was our first encounter earlier. Actually, no, it wouldn't have, because we still have Magikarp in our... It's the first Pokemon in our party. Maybe it's best not to lead with your weakest Pokemon in a new area. But I mean, granted, how many Pokemon in new areas are going to have Arena Trap? I'm checking the Nuzlocke Discord real quick. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Now we're safe to do some swap training real quick. We'll try and get Gyarados leveled up, and then we'll bounce. Oh, he's already almost level 18. Nice. Oko. Yeah, I'm starting to lose a lot of energy towards the end of this stream here. So hopefully we can get Gyarados in pretty decent timing, you know. Yep, trying, brother. Definitely not attacking the gym tonight. 20. So he's almost level 18. He just needs 2 more levels. It's just, the best place to train him right now is too risky. Because we might get stuck with Arena Trap. And then Gyarados could die. He almost died earlier. That's the thing. Oh, he leveled up. Yes. But I fear it might be slow. Let's see. Let's test it out. See how much EXP he gets with this one. $62, which put him at... Oof. Yeah, that's gonna take way too long. It's gonna take like 20 of those. Are there any other battles? Yeah. I'll train him up in my free time tomorrow. And yeah, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow either, so... Say right here. Hey, check this out. Give me a sec. Check this out. This is the new backdrop. Thanks to my
Thanks to my green screen.
Yeah, dude. It's not even like, it's just an like a image I put together using like AI. So it's got a lot of my favorite collectible stuff. Check it out. This is the AOP Salbro logo, and I put it on there. Like, the AI image did not have this on there, and I made it on there to look like an LED in the background. So that's like the AOP Salbro. Right? You like that? I'm really glad like the green screen's working as well as it is. Like there's still some off areas like right here. But what's said and done, this is like pretty clean. And I added snow too because frosty. But I like this cuz it has so it has my favorite band, The Story So Far. And then I would switch this out with like the Master Sword from Ocarina of Time. And then over here, I would take all these off and move all the figurines onto this shelf down here. And then up here, Among Us plushie's good, Totodale's good. I put the Red Eyes Black Dragon poster on there, because that's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card. And then we got Wukong. We got some One Piece stuff. And then Naruto and more One Piece. And then I threw some graffiti tags in there to kind of fit my aesthetic a little bit more, but I love it, dude. It's my favorite. And my favorite. And then probably in this corner, I would put like a replica, this corner over here. It's kind of hard to... This corner. I would put a life-size replica of Wukong's staff, like, hanging in the corner. But this is as good as it gets with the little frosty LED kind of in the wall too. Thanks, dude. This took like all day to figure out and set up and then do all the settings right and all of that.
yeah, dude, this is the dream setup though. Like if this works out, I will try to build a setup just like this in the future. Or at least as similar as I can. Because, I mean, this Wukong figurine's really sick. I have the Totodile. I have the Among Us. I have some Naruto and One Piece stuff. But, yeah. Anyways, I'm going to stop yapping about that. I'm going to do my little wrap up. That is it for tonight, my brothers. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for chatting. It's been real. And yeah, I'm just so drained. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow because it's Sunday, right? Yeah, tomorrow. Oh, it is Sunday already. I'm not gonna stream, but I will stream Monday through Friday next week. So look forward to that. I'll see you guys then. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. We got Timothy, and he survived a very dangerous encounter today, so I'm very happy about that. But anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. Catch you guys Monday. Ayo, peace out, bro.